Where do I get that? Ring of Feywild Spark. Ring of Feywild Sparks. Where is that at? Where to find? Oh, wait. Oh, looted from... Wait, do we have that? Oh, we literally have it. Hee. Oh, yeah, and we also have that, too. Okay. Here we have the quick spell gloves. Technically, it says the potent robe is the better option, but I think the robe of the weave is better. We have cloak of the weave. We have hood of the weave, but it does technically say that this hat is better for a wild magic sorcerer. So we're gonna put this bag on Bingus. I mean, it does. They do slay in it, so. Okay. Yeah, you get the ring from Ethel and at the place. Away from here.
Best course of action.
Yes.
Confirmed.
Shadowheart. No, Halsin. I was like, who are we missing? Okay, so this is gonna be interesting.
First in my heart.
Halsin, what are you doing? What's on your head?
What word, my love?
I need you by my side. And you have everything. Shapeshifter hat, Mantle of Holy Warrior, Armor of Moon Basking. Actually, no, we're supposed to have the gloves that we need are called the Reviving Hands, but I don't think I could. Oh no, wait. Where do you get them? Oh, you could buy them from the guy at the Storm Shore Tabernacle. Do I not have those? Wait. Oh. How? Why did I never equip those? why did I not Oh wait, okay. While I'm doing maintenance stuff, I'm running these ads. So ads are about to play, but don't worry, you're not missing anything because I'm just organizing inventory stuff.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Hold on. Halsin's gloves need to match. What? I don't remember what dye I used for Halsin. Was it no? Was it undergrowth? Maybe. Maybe it was this one. I can't tell. I mean, because it's metal anyway, so. Wait, hold on. This is very important. Is that what I just used? Okay, I think that was the one anyway. And so we already got those. What do we have on you? Why not? Bella! Hi, day. Oh my god, 3 years. What the? Oh my god. I've been streaming for too long. Dad, love you. Thank you for the 3-year resub. Yeah, this ring I should have gotten in Act 2. Wait. Oh, is it? I have to have that somewhere. You were supposed to have looted it off of Marcus's corpse. Did I never loot him?
Catch a break.
Or is it just hiding
What's
in here? It was hiding in here. I think I'm gonna take the True Love's Caress rings off of Bingus and Astarion. As cute as they are, and I love them, that's just I never use it, you know. And then Astarion's also supposed to have the Killer's Sweetheart ring, which is what I have on Karlach right now, because they both have it. But I think it's more worth it for it to be on Karlach. Because both rings that are good for Karlach is the Killer's Sweetheart and the Ring of Regeneration, which is what I have on Halsin right now. And I'd prefer to keep that on him because Karlach has higher health anyway, so. So I'm going to do that. Hi, Bruin. What else does Bingus need? Killer Sweetheart, haha. Oh, I think it actually says this. Main hand. Creatures hit with this weapon receive vulnerability to piercing damage. Okay, so Astarion's best weapons are to have Bloodthirst on the main hand and then Rhapsody on offhand. Got it. Oh, that's where that ring is. Need to... Apparently this ring you're supposed to give to Halsin. Cryptlord ring to create an undead. I'm like, why? Why though? Where'd that ring go that I just had? Is it in Bangus's inventory? Oh no, it's here.
Keep a blade close.
Circlet of Hunting. Where the heck are you supposed to get that? Oh. You're supposed to get it in Act 2 from the Drow Lady and Moonrise. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of that. And you can have that. I feel like I should probably sell some stuff. Although we can also do that. Wait. So this is create undead. And wait a minute. Okay. That's animate dead. Create undead. Frick, what's the difference between create undead and animate undead? Somebody tell me. Sorry, I'm the one and only character you know from this game. Fair enough. Actively choosing other hobbies and reading. You still have read 3 books so far. Bruin, it's the 4th of the month. Animate uses already undead bodies. Okay, that's what I thought. And then create just creates a brand new. So you don't need a dead body for create undead. That's kind of why I was confused, because I was like, animate dead means there has to be a body, but create undead, it just summons one. I guess that kind of makes sense as to why. I guess I'll give that to Halsey. He can have a little undead friend. Okay. Gotta make sure I'm all set for the final battle. Okay, so we just need to go... Is there any other rings that we can give Bingus instead of this?
No time to rest.
Shadow Blade. Advantage on saving throws against Charmed. When you deal acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder using a spell or cantrip, the element infuses your weapon. Or light, night. Oh yeah, that's just the... Got a whole lot of nothing. Maybe I'll just give you... Yeah, you can just have that. Okay, I'm pretty sure when... Should I just long rest now?
Not as bad as it could have.
I'm gonna just long rest now. Anybody want to talk? I just don't want to have the ghoul boys chasing me around when we, when I go and do all these other things that I gotta do.
God, I don't get paid enough. What?
Thank you.
Enjoy your...
Here we go.
Hmm. Oh, I forgot to have Astarian suck. I like how I'm just leaving all these little crumpled notes there. Okay, I'm pretty sure when we go into the city, something's gonna happen. We'll see. It might, maybe it's fine. Okay, maybe it's fine. Maybe it's because we're in this area that it's fine. I don't know. In my last game, after I defeated Orin first, and then I went and fought Gortash, and then as soon as I summoned, or as soon as I teleported into the city, the Elder Brain said...
Some radical thinkers claim that peace is a valid option, you know.
Who are you talking to?
And miss a good barroom brawl? Not me.
Oh, I forgot about this. That's it? Okay. Yeah, so I teleported into the city after defeating Gortash. I teleported to like the main entrance area. The Elder Brain did like its little thing and talked, and then in the background there were people turning into mind flayers and fighting the fighting people. So I was afraid that was gonna happen, but maybe it only happens in a certain area. I don't know.
Let's
Hello. I need to buy a thing from you, sir. This. That's what Astarion needs.
Careful.
How much is that? Oh, okay. It's not a lot. Can I sell you things? I like how I still am holding on to this. I have a lot of stuff. Oop. Man. Bella. Where the hell have you been, Loga? Thank you for the 4 buds. I'm doing good today. I hope you're doing well. Okay, anybody else have anything? We have all this. Should we go and give this to Damon? See what he could give us. Okay, I think that's, what else does this kid sell? Just dies.
Sometimes.
What now?
Frick, what dye did I use for Astarion? Ooh! Okay, what color did I use for you?
Got a long road ahead.
Or did I just use... I think I might have just used, the... Yeah, black and furnace red dye. Yeah, probably. Okay. Is Karlach supposed to be wearing a cloak? Cape. Cinder moth cloak. Where the Cinder moth cloak. Where the heck am I supposed to get that? It's looted from a... Oh. You're supposed to loot this from that sorcerer in the sewers. Remember yesterday we went to that corpse and there was that guy there that I thought was going to attack me and talk to me, but we couldn't talk to him? Apparently he has this cloak and we're supposed to loot it off of his corpse. It wouldn't even let me talk to him. I really don't want to fight him. I don't think that really matters. Question mark. Okay, there is one thing that I realized we haven't done yet.
Can't slow down.
I have realized there is something that we haven't done. So maybe we can do this before the end of the game. I don't think, yeah, we didn't do this. I need to turn up my heated blanket, I'm cold. We never talked to the Drow twins after helping the mamselle. I can't remember if we actually ever talked to them. I don't think we ever talked to them, did we? Hi, Wiggly. Went to work today after more than 2-week break and now your brain is fried. But you did it. You survived. Hello.
A new face.
We never talked to them!
Chapter of dirty lore for your biography.
You did more.
You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
My pharmacy is calling me. Hold on.
An intriguing pair. Takes me back to my youth.
I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry. Have to get my medication delivered. Anyway, how did you end up here?
I used to work as a courtesan back home, and my sister as an artisanal
Talking to
masseuse.
these two as a
But
drow?
Men are treated like dogs.
It's
by
very
the Dark
interesting.
Matriarchs, so we fled.
We found surfaces crave the body of a drow like a drug. Life is easy in our line of work.
Oh, should we see if the voting's working again today? I promise I will try to not do anything that would break it. Don't you want to change? As long as you are here of your own free will, are you sure this is where you want to be? As long as you're here of your own free will.
Life is prosperous. I'm much happier kissing the many lips of the surface than tending a field or manning a shop.
Fair enough. If you're truly pleased with the work here, I can't judge you. I'm glad you found a place you feel safe. This is not for me. Maybe I would like to share it with you then. Okay, we'll do, well, because I think we can probably do one of these and then, pick this option, because this is what we came here for. Let's see. I'm glad you found a place you feel safe.
I'd have to restrain myself far more than any play bindings do if I worked in another field. This is a place where I can be myself boundlessly. There are so many who come to me speaking of a fixation that
Why do I feel like
no one
Bingus's
else has
eye
ever been able to share with them, and
is
never will again. A once
messed
in
up.
a lifetime moment of passion.
Or is it because
Every day. What could be better? Don't you want to try it? Trust me.
Or is it because
you
didn't
don't
they
want to
change
miss
like the
my
half
signature
illithid
Mesobaranzan love
to like make your eyes look different?
Partner with you. What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps we could come to an agreement.
An agreement, you say? What kind of agreement?
We want both of you, silly, at the same time.
I'd like to try doing things like this again, now I'm free to find my own desires. And don't worry, I'll dart out if I don't enjoy it, faster than I used to run from the sun.
Carlick giving him a look. Sorry, dear, I want to hire them both for myself. All right, let's do it.
Perhaps you'd care for a little extra company.
The more the merrier.
Oh, I suspect we shall be more than merry.
Charming.
There must be a sprinkling shower of gold first. Coin.
Wait, oh shoot, it's because wait, hold on. Let me try this again. So, okay.
Came back. I never
So,
doubted you would.
if you talk to them before you finish Astarian's like character, before you finish his like companion quest, obviously he doesn't want to join them because he's, you know, dealing with his stuff. So he's like, I'm not comfortable with this. When you finish his quest, or when you finish his companion story, then that's when he's like, I'm free to, you know, explore my own desires. I want to try this, you know. There's a lot of debate that people have about Astarion doing this, and you'll see why in a minute. There we go.
Silly.
Scene was not as
are
nearly
the
as exciting as you were
gift.
hoping.
One
We need to start and had a moment with them.
My brother.
Or perhaps you have greater ambitions yet.
Greater ambitions. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Don't worry,
Perhaps you'd care
Yeah.
for a
You
little...
can come.
Oh, I suspect we...
Charming. For being a friend who helped Amira.
Okay, we get
we will
500
charge a little
less. We get half off deal.
Let's go. This is thrilling.
But I did see that they changed, they did add, sorry, Karlak, you have to stay here. Don't worry, Karlak will come back and get you later. Don't worry, we'll come back and get you in a minute. But yeah, there's a lot of people, I mean, I obviously have opinions and like thoughts on this, and we will discuss. But we're leaving Karlak at the daycare. Karlak gets to watch the tiefling lady dance on the stage. Doo-doo-doo. Wait, when you did this scene, it was creepy because you were playing as a drow and you had the exact same face. Also, here's another thing. That I didn't click this dialogue, but you can be like, oh, you two look very similar. And they're like, oh, it's because we're twins. You can get more dialogue. And I think it's like you can read their minds or something like that. They're not actually related. But they tell people that they're twins and that they're related, but they're not actually related. Especially because if you're romancing Karlak and you talk to them and they're like, oh, you both of you should join us, and then you know they're twins, Karlak's like, yeah, no. Like, nope, that's not my thing. But it makes it less weird. Yeah, they're not actually I don't remember how you get the dialogue, but I think I got it in my first playthrough. I might have read their mind or something. I'm not sure.
Quite the merry little party we have assembled here.
In Kuel-Azul custom from our home, groups of 5 or more meet quorum to qualify as orgies. 4 or fewer are simply a gathering, legally speaking at least.
Simply a gathering.
Shall we?
Remember a quick prayer under your breath that this doesn't break into a brawl. Imagine. Remember when we were PG-13? Baldur's Gate streams don't count. Anyway.
I hope you're not afraid of the dark, my darling. I must snuff out the lights before we begin.
I was really tempted to just bring Bingus here alone and have Bingus
The room is
have a moment with the guy, because there's really funny dialogue with him if it's just you and him. And I kind of wanted to see it, but we're gonna do this instead. Oh, wait, that's different.
The lady, Nim, moves your hand to where the clasps of her blouse lie.
That was different.
All right, sweethearts. You dare to dance with a professional, you'll get your desire.
His skin is like lustered pearls, almost translucent, and so delicately smooth.
He's so perfect. It could move even the toughest soul to tears.
Nature used all of its powers when it sculpted you, Astarion.
It's so easy to see why that body alone ruined so many lives.
You're looking at me rather curiously. Speak up. Tell us what you want to do.
You don't need to wait for my command. Do what you wish. Sometimes when I see how beautiful you are, I'm just dumbfounded or only making sure you're all right. What's it gonna be? can't remember. I'll be honest. I don't think it really matters what you pick. I think he says the same thing. I could be wrong. Am I wrong? I'll save, though. Where was this at? Oh.
Me too.
Because I picked 3 the first time I
hope
did
you like
this.
a kiss with teeth, druid.
As long as you like to be caressed by claws, Astarion.
For this, I feel we should be paying you.
Astarion lavishes attentions on everyone present with flawless technique, unfazed. It's all pure instinct, but when you meet his eye for a moment, there's a look about him that reveals he's a million realms.
Now. In our underwear. The hat and the gloves are on. Because he's wearing the hat and gloves. Where are we in our underwear? Or where? What?
Give me a moment, for pity's sake.
Sorry,
You've exhausted me already.
Sorry. I don't think I ever talked to them
I
after.
recover quickly, but not that quickly.
Sorry. Wait, is there anything? Is there anything else I should know of this place? Cheeks.
Even in the best of times, it's an oasis of pleasure and calm. In the city's chaos, with Baldur's Gate preparing for war, the caress feels like the final flicker of a beautiful flame before darkness falls.
Okay, so there's a lot of people that are... Oh, okay. It just, wait, what is... Are my camp clothes off? Oh, okay, they are. That's what it is. Right. A lot of people have a lot of things to say about the way Astarion acts during that scene, which I feel like invalidates him. This is my personal opinion on it. Because there is the moment, one, before you finish his companion quest, and you bring him here, he says he's not comfortable with it. Because of when you're romancing him, he's like, I don't want to do anything intimate until I, figure my stuff out, right? But then when you finish his companion quest and Cazador's dead and all that stuff, and you bring him back here, he's like, I want to try things like this again now that I'm free, now that I have my own free will and I can do it on my own and not because somebody else is telling me to do it. Right? But then during the scene, the narrator makes a point to be like, oh, it looks like he's, a million realms away and stuff like that. And so a lot of people regret bringing him here and having him do that because they feel like they're like and there's also the moment in like during the scene where you can check up on him, and when you do that, he tells you that he's fine. And like before you even do this, he's like, if I feel uncomfortable with it, I will leave. Like he's fully aware of it. So a lot of people try to argue that he is incapable of making his own decision and that he only stays to like make you happy and blah blah blah. It's like, no, throughout the entire game, he has, especially in Act 3, there are a lot of things where he is like made, like he knows that he can leave if he doesn't feel comfortable. Like he actively says that, and there are other things that happen throughout Act 3 and like throughout his character story where like if he doesn't like something, then he's like, absolutely not. Especially like when I think like a good example is in Act 3, if you run into that drow from Moonrise again, he like has a lot of dialogue about that, and he's, you know, like, you know, she's like, oh, you know, the offer's still on the table, like, you know, you can bite me, and he's like, absolutely not. And then you could be like, we can leave if you're uncomfortable, and he's like, no, like, it's fine, and you like reassure him and stuff. Just a lot of people infantilize him when it comes to this thing, and I'm like, it's just so annoying. It's so annoying. I'm like, you really think that he doesn't think that he can leave if he is uncomfortable. Like, he specifically states it. And like, yes, maybe he did disassociate during it because he's still trying to get used to being his own person again. Like, trauma isn't one thing. Like, he's still allowing himself to do it because he's trying to overcome it, and that's okay. You know, that's okay. He would have left if he wasn't into it. You could check up on him during it to make sure he's still fine, and he says he is. People get so up in arms about it, and I'm like, you really don't think that he would make that decision for himself. I wouldn't say that I'm directly involved in the Baldur's Gate fandom, because there's a difference between like being a fan of the game and then being involved, then being in the fandom. I do not interact with Baldur's Gate fans like on Twitter or like anything like that. Like, I'm just kind of like looking in. And some of the things that these people say is just, it frustrates me so much. And there's been so many times where I've wanted to just write whole threads on Twitter about all this nonsense, and I have to refrain. I have to pull myself back and be like, I'm not dealing with this. I know how I feel about the situation. That's all that matters. These other people are being ridiculous. Makes me think of Twitter K-pop stans, a little scary. Well, also, see, this is the problem. There's a lot of people that, you know, are pushing, especially when it comes to Neil Astarian's voice actor. So many people are like, he's really great at, you know, setting boundaries, which is awesome. But so many people try to overstep his boundaries and be really weird. And I'm like, are y'all that, you just don't realize that the man is not Astarian. He did the voice. He is not the character. Like, why is it so hard for you to realize that? And why are you being so weird to him? And I feel like he's the only one in the cast that people are so weird to. Like, it's so weird. I got really mad one time reading Reddit. Some guy was saying the Emperor is actually good guy. No, okay, that's another thing I want to talk about, but I kind of wanted to wait to talk about this because there are so many people on Twitter that are Emperor defenders. And I'm like, there's a very specific scene that you can get if you don't agree with him, if you like keep trying to like fight him. There's a very specific scene you get where it's basically him admitting that he could have been like, because I mean, he's very manipulative throughout the whole thing. Like, the Emperor is very manipulative. But there's a very specific scene that he can show you where basically, so you know how, so the Emperor had a relationship with Stalemane, right? Who Will knew. And then throughout the game, Will tells you about how Stalemane had a stroke and it, you know, changed her after that, right? There's actually a scene that the Emperor will show you if you continue to argue with him, where it is him brainwashing and controlling Stalemane. So they did not have a partnership. He was actually manipulating her and controlling her and had brainwashed her the entire time. And the Emperor basically threatens you and says, I could have been doing this to you the whole time, but I changed my methods. So you should be lucky. So Stalemane didn't have a stroke. She was just being mind controlled by the Emperor, and that is why she like her, because it like shows her body movements being, you know, like not fully like her fully in control, and it just. And then there are some people that like okay, like you can still like the Emperor. I'm not saying, like, we all have our red flag characters, right? I'm not saying that you can't like the Emperor. You can, whatever, who cares, right? People love Gortash, and that man sucks too. But you cannot say that he is a good guy. You cannot say that he is a good guy and he has, like, everything that he is doing for himself.
You're absolutely sure?
Like, everything that he is doing for himself and not, like, for you. Anyway, we can now go to Endgame. Yeah, I know. I love the Emperor's character. Like, I love how he's written. The part where you find out he was Baldurin the whole time. Like, it's like never saw it coming. Like, it's great. But also it's one of those things where like you can hate a character because they suck and they're evil, but still appreciate how well written of a villain and, you know, horrible character that they are. And I feel like that's the Emperor, you know. I've never seen it coming, him being Baldurin. Literally, my jaw dropped. I had no clue. Never saw it coming. Okay, we're gonna I'm just trying to think if there was anything else that I could do. But I can't, that's really the only other thing that I wanted to do. So I think we can go to Endgame. I think they did their job so well that the Emperor is actually so likable despite what his character is actually like. In my first playthrough, I sided with him, you know? And I feel like for the most part in this playthrough, we have sided with him. And we have gone, you know, like, I mean, we did bang him. So, you know. It's also another thing about, you know, like something being people on, like, the amount you would not believe. I mean, I'm sure you can believe. You would not, but you would not believe the amount of people that literally fight over the fact that they think that Ascended Astarion is his good ending and is the best outcome for him. You would not believe how many people argue with that. Because they're like, it's what he wanted to do, and I'm like, they're like he's still in control. It is canonical in Dungeons and Dragons that vampires are bad people. It is canon in the D&D universe that vampires suck. Like, full vampires suck. They are bad people. They are not the same as who they were before. You can literally, like, you can, if you leave Astarion, like, at camp, and you go and fight Cazador on your own, and you pull the top of the coffin off of him, and he's sleeping in it, you can read his mind, and he is basically wishing for death. And when you kill him, he thanks you for killing him because he's been trapped. Like, his true self has been trapped in him the whole time after he became a real vampire. And that is what you are doing to Astarion when you ascend him. Is that, like, yes, he's still technically, like, himself, but he is the worst version of himself, and he is not ever going to be the same. And his real self, like, his true self, is trapped inside of him, probably wishing to be dead. If you want to know if you want to read up about freaking D&D vampires, read the Curse of Strahd campaign. The Curse of Strahd is literally just about a vampire trying to bring back his, like, dead lover. It is, like, looking for women who look like her, and he's, like, obsessed. Like, that's his only, like, he's obsessed with, you know, like, keeping her to himself and blah, 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 blah. seems pretty familiar, doesn't it? Ascended Historian is literally the abuse to the abuser pipeline. Yeah, and that's what all, like, that's pretty much what, because I mean, that's exactly what happened to Cazador. Cazador was the abused, and then became the abuser. It's a never-ending cycle. That's what you're doing to Astarion. It's going to become a never-ending cycle of, you know, abuse. Curse of Strahd was wild. I freaking love that campaign, though. Vampires. Anyway, here we are. End game. End game. End game. Look at cranium rants.
They swarm when an elder brain is near. We
Rats.
must be close to its hiding place.
Look at all these cranium rants.
Beware. A solitary rat may be trivial, but a swarm is dangerous.
I always get scared when I come here because one of the first times I came here, they all started attacking me. But I didn't do anything. I just simply walked around and they all started attacking me. So I was like, ah! Okay, wait, hold on. There's something over here I've never read before. Evading the Elder Brain.
See what this does.
I don't think I've ever looked at this. Oh! The Emperor is interrogated by Gortash Part 3. Gortash, when we captured you, you were a rogue, an autonomous illithid beyond the power of the Elder Brain that transformed you. That is correct. When we brought you back into the psionic ambit of our hovering friend, the Absolute, your defenses were overwhelmed and you returned to your former servile state. Also correct. How did you escape the control of the Elder Brain in the first place? In my original humanoid form, I possessed an exceptionally strong personality. So much that even after Ceramorphosis, I was still sustainably myself. Of course, I concealed this beneath a semblance of perfect servitude. And that's why the Elder Brain was willing to send you out of the colony on scouting missions. Yes, as I told you before, how long did you feign mental slavery before you were able to escape? 13 3/4 year. Until finally you were given a mission to Baldur's Gate, distant enough to be out of the Elder Brain's control. And you don't mind that we've brought you back under psionic control. I'm entirely devoted to the needs of our Elder Brain and of its masters. You're not lying about that, right? Correct. That would be impossible. You know, I think that it's interesting. I just thought of something. So, this is where we go to the brain, right? Oh no, there has to be another way. No, never mind. There's probably another way to get to it from, because I was just thinking, like, this is in the this is like, you know, past the Temple of Baal. Like, we're technically in the Temple of Baal area, right? And then I had a thought, if you side with Gortash, you meet him where we're about to go. And so I just kind of assumed that he went this way to get to where we're going, but he probably went a different way because he makes comments that he has no idea where the Temple of Baal is. And I'm like, okay, well, if he doesn't know where it's at, then obviously he doesn't take this way to get to the Elder Brain. Because this isn't the Temple of Baal. All right. Let's go.
Pristine darkness in every direction. Silence, but for the gentle, rhythmic slap of water on rock as your vessel cuts through.
I'm probably gonna take a bathroom break after we load into this. So I have to go piss pal. We're sailing. I like how they make Bengus, you know. Do it. Uh-oh. I just love watching tieflings swim and their tails just like flopping.
An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
Oh. Brain.
Can you smell it? The brine. It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
Still alive. So that's
Brain.
progress.
Okay, I'm gonna go run to the bathroom real quick and run some ads. So I will be back in just a few minutes. Hello. All right, are we ready? Maybe we should do, maybe we should talk to our, companions first.
Just me, or is it hot in here?
A little bit.
Honestly, I was expecting an all-powerful brain to have a lair that was a little flashier. Not immaculately designed or anything, just to have a sense of drama to it.
Sense of drama. This might be our last chance to share a kiss.
Then we'd better make it count.
I really hope that they fix this at some point. Because they,
We'd better survive this. Because I never want to stop doing that.
They still need to update Astarion's kissing animation for the end of the game. Because it's just very simple. Although I will say, so before they updated Astarion's overall kiss animation, if you noticed, your character would be the one to go up to Astarion for the kiss. And so then when you hit end game and you say, hey, this could be the last chance to share a kiss, Astarion is the one that walks up to you instead of you walking up to him. So that was like a big thing. But they updated his overall kiss animation, but then at the end of the game they left it the same, so they need to work on that. But they did. Well, we'll continue.
Oh, as well as can be expected when facing
Yeah, I hope.
the end of the world.
I think that there's been talks that there's another patch being released soon. So I'm really hoping that Gale gets a new... Because I know they're doing it for all companions. Like, they're all going to get new animations at some point. It's just, obviously it takes time. So I'm hoping this next one, Gale's, gets updated. Do you think we can win?
I can't say for sure. But we've come through a lot already. It would hardly do to fail now.
Fair enough. Paulson.
The end is upon us, my love.
My love.
One last battle to decide all.
I need one last kiss for luck.
Of course. But it shall not be the last.
This kiss it's so intimate. It's so intimate.
We shall triumph. Our time together does not end here.
Look at Astarion smiling in the background. Look at Astarion just like,
With the end upon us? So long as I'm surviving, and I have you by my side.
Them touching their forehead, like,
as well as anyone.
Anyway, I'm normal.
I know we can.
It's fine.
Think of all that we've already
I'm
survived.
so fine.
Our foes should quake to see us approach them.
God. Anyway, yeah, they need to work on Astarion's ending kissing animation. Because it's got nothing. Oh, well, we just went through with all. Yeah, Astarion was just enjoying the view. I'm gonna take this money, even though it doesn't mean anything right now. Inventory report. Okay, whatever. Chest. Oh, look! There's a little friend over there. I can't, they don't attack us. They just show us the way. Uh-oh.
Preparing. Calculating.
Someone said that to you, it would not be the same anymore. I would just explode on the spot.
Going by your reaction.
Stronger than before.
Much stronger.
Oh. I don't think I've ever...
It's close.
I don't think I've seen that dialogue before. Because, I mean, Halston obviously doesn't get affected by it. There's, like, another area. Yeah, we just gotta follow the little brain guy. I don't really care about anything else that's in this. Well, because there's another one over there. I think we're gonna follow. Is it this one? Ooh. I think there's a fight over here, but last time I just snuck through it and nothing happened. Doo-doo-doo.
Prime spot for an ambush.
Yeah, that's why we sneak through it, and they'll never know.
I just want a little look.
I forget. Yeah, Halston's not infected. Sneaky, sneaky.
Thrall. Break. Control.
Okay, I don't think we have to sneak anymore.
Chase. Devour.
Better not be cursed.
There is this down here.
I wonder.
I never quite, let's go in here. Yeah, there's just like a body in here. Yeah, I'm not really quite sure. Hmm. Wow, ooh. Hey, who wants to go swimming? Let's go. Wait, hold on. I gotta make sure I have the Orphic hammer. Okay, we're good. Everything's good. Oh. Bingus is slain in the face of the end of the world.
The air is stale and putrid.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
Your blood slows. Your senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
Wait a minute, that's not an elder brain. Wait a minute. Oh wait, oh my god. Brain.
You think you know why you are here? You think that by killing the Chosen and taking the Netherstones, you can destroy me?
Yeah.
You are wrong.
I'll fail. Oh, you are very large.
it's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
None of this matters. Dominate the brain!
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have simply unbound me. Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine to command. Mine alone.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
It is not possible to beat the brain here, no. Bow before the glory of the nether brain. And for people who don't know, you'll see why it's impossible shortly. So it really doesn't matter if we fail any of these rolls. Spoilers, but
The crown is not my weakness. It is what made me what I am. I needed the crown to build an army. I needed the chosen to bring it to me. They would not have surrendered it freely, so I gave them what they wanted. Power. Just enough that they would play their part in my design. Their part has ended. The next orders will be mine.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
This. Yes, a 30 difficulty class. I win. I think in one of my games I did bow before it just to see what happens. Just giving up sounds real tempting right about now.
And you had your role to play too. Who do you think told the Chosen about the Astral Prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
We were part of its plan.
Of course we were part of his
I
plan.
only needed one nether
Of course.
from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee.
Although I will say when I saw this for the first time, I lost my mind. I was like,
Brought all three back to me.
how could I be so stupid?
In doing so, you have liberated me. This was your role, and it is complete.
Oops.
Now you will witness the grand design.
Nuh-uh. Oh.
No! It's all been leading to this. We stop the brain.
Yeah.
Now!
I don't think I've ever seen Karlach say anything in there. Okay, look, dominate the brain, or give up. We could just give up, anyway. So check this out. 99 difficulty class. 99 difficulty class. I did, I have rolled a nat 20 on here. It still does nothing, by the way. In case anybody was wondering, I have done it. I also saw, it was really funny, because I saw, I think I saw a TikTok the other day. Somebody had advantage for this check, and they rolled 2 nat 20s. But it still doesn't matter. It literally does not, it does not matter what you roll, you still fail. Nope. Emperor!
This is not over.
Wow, wow, wow. Back in the astral prism. Just we sit back and we watch the show. Imagine you're just in Baldur's Gate minding your own business and then this just pops up from the ground. That's normal. Imagine you're just minding your own business and then a giant brain shows up. And a bunch of nautiloids. Just imagine you're minding your own business and the Mind Flayer invasion just happens. You know? Uh-oh. I think seeing how many people were actually infected, like this part, seeing how many people were actually infected is wild. Just an average Thursday. Imagine you're on a nice walk with your significant other, and then all of a sudden they turn into a Mind Flayer and eat your brain. And they say romance is dead. These people didn't really know. Oh yeah, I don't think they, I think some of them probably knew, and then I think other people didn't know. You know? Oh.
I pulled you out just in time. The situation is worse than I thought.
It is.
This is an elder brain. No longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve.
Thanks.
It has become something more. Another brain.
Wow. Damn. What do we do about that? I thought I thought the nether stones were supposed to allow us to dominate the brain. Did you expect this? I'm glad you were there to save me. You pulled me out too soon. I nearly had it. I had plans tonight and they got canceled. You're kind of glad because now you get to watch you and cry. Hooray. Love to cry over Baldur's Gate 3. My favorite toppy. Did you expect this?
I was as surprised as you were. It has been anticipating our every move.
Yeah, I literally was kind of controlling you the whole time too.
I underestimated it.
You thought you were free, you weren't.
We will need to rethink our plan.
Yeah, and that plan is to free Orpheus. Free Orpheus. Free Orpheus. Free Orpheus. I don't believe a word you say. We have been kind of gaslighting the Emperor. I mean, he's been manipulating us, but we've also kind of been doing the same. Because, you know, we've been kind of siding with him. Until now. Maybe, I don't know. Free Orpheus. We went through all the trouble to get the hammer. We're freeing this guy. I think Lae'zel will be mad if we don't. Karlach? Karlach's stuck. Karlach, where? There we go.
The Githyanki Enki's power will see us through. One last time.
Oh, I found in a game that I played last time, I never found this, and we never looked at this on stream, so I'm gonna read this because this was very very interesting. It says 2 figures, one imposing female with a regal aspect, the other a devil, his face twisted with wear a charm. Their hands meet in exchange of an artifact, the astral prism. So it's very interesting that, you know, so Raphael was the creator of the Orphic Hammer, right? That was like Raphael created that. And
if we do not do this, all is lost.
And then here's Orpheus in this prism that was also bound by chains of infernal iron that can only be broken by something that Raphael created. So it's just very interesting, and it's heavily implied that Vlaakith made a deal with Raphael to keep Orpheus in here. Very heavily implied.
I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed.
Because this was explained the whole time.
The problem was you. You can make only one move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible move
Interesting.
at once. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like an Anithid. Better yet, be one. Your mind is not capable of this. Mine is. You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
This fella and his ultimatums. But he's forgetting one thing.
His ultimatums.
We could become Illithid.
No, Karlach, no.
I mean, I could.
No.
You could trust me to do what needs to be done.
Yes, but I'm not letting you do that. When you say assimilate Orpheus, what do you mean by that? Release the nether stones to the Emperor. Would I be able to wield the stones myself if I become a Lithid and assimilate Orpheus? I don't care about Orpheus, but I want to wield the stones myself. I don't believe a word you just said, or there is another way. We will free Orpheus. Do y'all want to vote on this, or are we just free? Like, because I mean, I'm assuming that we're freeing Orpheus. We went through all the trouble to do all that. I'll let y'all vote. I just want to see what y'all pick. And see if I have to override your votes. Although this is actually kind of funny. I don't believe a word you just said. Free Orpheus on your own playthrough first. Fair. Yeah, my first playthrough I didn't because I didn't have Lae'zel in my party after Act 1. I made a mistake. But I have finally seen in my good guy Dark Urge run, I finally freed Orpheus and got to see all that. There is another way. We will free Orpheus.
You still don't trust me. After all we've been through. Remember, I have been your salvation from the very beginning.
You just didn't want to side with the Emperor? Fair.
Your knight in shining armor.
It was your knight in shining armor.
Prevented you from crashing to your death.
He's really gaslighting us,
I
huh?
have protected you ever since.
He's really trying to guilt us.
Cost to myself. I came to you as a leader, but I did not shy away from showing you vulnerability. I needed you as much as you needed me. I was not above recognizing this. When you discovered my true identity, I did not flinch from the truth. I never lied to you, not once.
He's really just
like you. We have the same enemy, the same story. I encouraged you to fulfill your potential, all while protecting you from harm. And when you saw what I truly am, you did not reject me. You enjoyed me. Now I ask you for the last time.
He's like, we banged. Did that mean nothing to you?
Release the nether stones to me.
Why should I trust you? You withheld information from me at every turn. I'm gonna save. So I want to see if y'all want to ask something else or just go to free Orpheus. I'm so curious, though. I might have to do this on a different run. I'm really curious what happens if you plan, like if you say you're gonna free Orpheus and then you end up not. Like what happens? Do the Githyanki just freaking come to murder you or what? Why should I trust you? You withheld information from me at every turn.
It is true that I withheld reality. I showed Orpheus and his guards as evil beings. And I appeared to you in the form of someone you would trust. Someone who wasn't a mind flayer. But I am a mind flayer. Illusion is my language, just as words and actions are yours. Do not judge me for being true to myself. I have never judged you.
Do as the Emperor says. I trust you, but I want to wield the stones. I want to be a mind flayer. I will never trust you enough. I have the hammer. I will free Orpheus. Heck, this man. Also, this is gonna be very interesting. I will free Orpheus.
I told you we have to trust one another. I told you
I can't.
Yankee would only want to kill you for what you are.
You don't know that.
Still, you choose to.
How is this breaking our alliance, sir?
Even united, the Netherbrain was going to be an impossible enemy. But apart, we have no chance of survival.
You don't know that.
Very well. Since you will not work with me, you work against me. You leave me no option but to join.
This man switches sides so fast. So fast. You're like, I'm gonna free Orpheus, then he's like, all right, fine, I'm gonna join the Netherbrain and kill you then.
Free Orpheus.
I'm sure he'll be thrilled we're freeing him now. In the middle of this.
Wait, what is that? Always trust a dishonest person? I don't think I paid attention to that last time I did this. But, oh, betray a recently forged alliance. That's funny. He literally, he literally just switches sides so fast. He's like, all right, I'm gonna join the Netherbrain then. You don't give me another choice. I'm like, why? Like, what do you mean I don't give you another choice? Like, you could have literally stayed here, like... Oops. Anyway. Free Orpheus. That'll work. Oh, there it goes.
As the Githyanki prince takes his blade, a silent cry pierces your head. It's unlike any sensation you've ever felt.
You reek of illithid. You fornicated with a mind flayer. And you slaughtered my honor guard. Nonetheless, it seems we must be allies. You may address me as your majesty.
Yes, your majesty. I haven't seen that before because in my other game where I freed him, I did not bang the mind player. Oh, I mean, it wouldn't be the first time Bingus has been slut shamed. Damn. Listen. Oh my god. You fornicated. Yeah, Lae'zel also slut shamed us. As if she had the right. Damn. Well met, Your Majesty. You may address me with a little more courtesy. I freed you. Your honor guard attacked me. What was I supposed to do? I feel like after the disgust in his voice by saying we fornicated with Mind Flayer, I feel like we should probably just you know, show him a little respect. Sir, you had no idea what those tentacles could do, all right? Like, how would you know? How did you even know that? How did he know that? Oh, you know what, maybe, because I mean, it did happen in here, so maybe he saw it. Do you think he saw it? Do you think he watched? He was watching. Well met, Your Majesty.
Make no mistake. Were it not for our common goal, I would strangle you where you stand.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
Existence tests my self-restraint. I will neither forgive nor forget your abuse of my powers.
I'm sorry. I had no choice. Without your powers, I would have died. The Emperor held all the cards until now. I freed you at the first opportunity. Drop the attitude. You're free now, aren't you? I should have left you in chains. Yeah, I really did free you at the first opportunity. Okay, didn't have the thing, the hammer. Okay, Karlach has it.
That is false. You had the opportunity to surrender yourself to my honor guard. They would have given you a noble end. Any worthy individual destined to become Geik would have done so. My guard would have freed me, and I would have stopped the Elder Brain before it evolved into a Nether Brain. All that suffering, avoidable.
Yeah, but the chains couldn't have been broken without this hammer, sir. Let's forget about the past. I was misled. What now? You went through a lot, so I'll ignore that. Do you have any idea how to stop the brain? While we're bickering, the Nether Brain is executing the grand design. We need to stop it. If that's all you have to say, I'll just leave you here then. I was misled, sir.
We will destroy the Nether Brain together and put a stop to this nascent empire before it expands into the stars. The Geik was correct about one.
Yeah, because even if you tell the Emperor that you won't do it, doesn't he literally control you and forces you to do it?
For it is made of thought itself. At this point, it will take an Illithid to unleash the full potential of the Netherstones.
An Illithid, you say? Someone will need to turn into a Mind Flayer. Are you willing to do that? There has to be another way. I'm not becoming a Mind Flayer. I understand if that's what it takes, I'll do it. This isn't an easy decision. I need a moment to consider it. Are you willing to do that?
Just as I was free, I will do it.
Oh.
I will become Illithid.
Oh, is that easy? I think in my other game I asked.
I will end the
I was like, I'm not doing it. I was like, I'm not doing it. You are a true hero.
The Nether Brain will be only too pleased to claim me. Even in my darkest hours, I knew it was my destiny to save my people.
Like, how did he, like, he wasn't even Tadpole. Like, how did he become, like, how could he just be like, alright, I'm turning myself into a Mind Flayer? True, actually, we don't know if he was tadpoled or not. Maybe he was. Or has been, but since he also has the power to, like, resist. Or to, like, you know, stop the grand design. I don't freaking know. Orpheus lore.
All to wield these.
Fresh, slimy boy.
Let us seek out the nether brain and finish this. Once the grand design is ended, kill me. It is the very least you can do.
Okay. Come on, Orpheus.
Come. It's time for us to meet our fates and end this illithid nightmare.
Yep. Anybody got anything to say?
All right.
Time to go. Let's do it. Uh-oh. This looks great, you know? It looks totally good and fine. Oh, my camera froze. There we go.
Chaos. Need to find a way through.
Yep.
We can use stealth or force, just as long as we move quickly.
Maybe a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
I've seen everything.
Use stealth and force. Thought about that. Uh-oh.
It's dark. Chris! You held the future of the people in your hands. How dare you take our prince from us?
He's right here.
How dare you parade around this abomination?
That's him.
Voss, give Kartav Kim crush.
What?
What?
The true heir
He's like, ah,
has
heck.
spoken.
It can't be.
And yet it is. Orpheus took this form so we could defeat the Nether Brain. That's no way to talk to your prince, or still want to attack, I'm ready when you are. The way he says what? I mean, honestly, is real, though. Orpheus took this form so we could defeat the Nether Brain.
Orpheus, my prince.
He didn't really have a choice. I wasn't doing it.
What's become of you?
The grand design must be ended.
Not my responsibility.
Sacrifice had to be made. The duty fell to me. I am not long for this world, or any other.
What of Vlaakith? What of our liberty?
You underestimate your own people. Their imaginations have kept the name Orpheus alive for millennia. Bring them my message. Tell them my fate. Some will doubt. Some will mock. But some will listen. And the spark will be lit.
Githyanki freedom means nothing if the grand design comes to pass. We need your help, boss. We're wasting time. We need to face the Nether Brain. By the 9 hells, how did you find us? Githyanki freedom means nothing if the grand design comes to pass. We need your help.
Find your nerve, my friend. Today, we strike at the brain. This champion holds the key to the grand
I am the
design's
champion.
end. Answer to them as you would to me.
Your Majesty.
I have spoken.
As you wish. I stand at the ready.
Your friendship, your constancy. When I fell to despair, they elated me. Thank you, my friend. Shavazai.
Shavazai.
Now, to the Netherbrain. Let it be the first victim in the war for the skies.
You're incapable of picking a confrontational option in a video game. This. Hello. Lots of dead people.
Watch Citadel, home to the protectors of Baldur's Gate.
Oh, what's going on in there?
We have lost much already, and we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city.
I like how at the end of the game they put this random man in here. Like, I've never seen this man before in my life. Roland!
A place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone
looks
can
rough.
find what they need.
Has this man not showered since the Illithid colony or what?
Today, we fight for.
Was he at last lighted?
You're late, friend.
Hello. Why did I only come in with Karlach?
The one you spoke of.
The very same.
Oh, he was. I just never saw him. But I actually saw him in my most recent playthrough.
The Fist examines your Illithid ally with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be accompanied by a mind.
Yeah, nobody ever is.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one, I know. Observe with whom it traveleth. Friends. This mind flare will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The Fist eyes your Illithid ally with suspicion, softening to curiosity. His hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
My steel is yours, and I'm not alone.
You helped me once. I figured it's time I paid you back. With magic.
I have marshaled the best the Flaming Fist has to offer. We will fight to the last.
The Moon Maiden's silver light is a shield in dark times. Today, it is mine to wield. And I hold her sword.
Whatever strength I have to lend, I will lend it. I will make my city proud again.
You can count on me, little rabbit, and your squiddy friend. I thirst for the...
I made some improvements to Ramesses' arcane artillery. Give the word and the sky falls on any who stand in your way.
Not sure
this guy.
I have to offer a mind flare, if I'm honest. But I hope my words of encouragement and reassurance will strengthen your
yeah, sure.
resolve.
The journey has been
Zevlor. Zevlor, please clean yourself up.
Once more, and I
Well, let's just happy to be involved.
I want my city back. And I've brought the toughest bastards from the guild together.
Hell yeah.
My people have never hunted a monster this large. They are eager to join the fray.
All the strength of the lands we healed flows through me, and from me to you. And whatever company you keep.
Nature's servant awaits.
Glad to have you with us, and not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you.
Me?
They're expecting a speech.
Uh-oh.
Something to stir their
Also,
hearts
where's
and put fire in their bellies for the fight ahead.
Where's Orpheus? Alright. Embrace your courage and let it guide you through battle. Don't give in to fear. Our freedom depends on your bravery today. You are the guardians of the city. The outcome of this battle is not predetermined. It will depend on your will to win. We fight to defeat the Netherbrain. We fight to take control of its ground. To blood, death, and slaughter. A fight well fought and a brain well burned. When I first saw this, I was like, I was so emotional. Seeing everybody. To blood, death, and slaughter! Alston's like, no. Oh yeah, for freedom. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. That's what I meant.
We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us. Balduran's grace be with you.
Heck, Balduran. If only y'all knew. Anyway, I'll talk to. Oh, there he is. There's Orpheus. Hello.
Come on.
In your first playthrough, we're still in your Displacer Beast form during this speech. Oh no, that's really funny.
We face the greatest evil our realm has known, and we do it together. On your word, the sword of Selûne will fall upon our foes.
Here, here. I'll make sure I talk to everybody.
Press on. This will all be over soon, and then... My gods, I'm having something very strong indeed.
Cheers, I'll drink to that. You don't want to talk?
Today, we take
I wish the only complaint I have about this scene is that I wish that your other companions who aren't in your party were in here. I think like that's my only complaint about this. You know, except for like Jaheira, because I mean she's obviously here, but like everybody else.
Don't look at me. This is your charge to lead, and no one better to do it.
You have control of all companions you have during the final fight. Yeah.
Have courage, my friend. Your victory is
So I just want to know what everybody. Plus, it would also give you a chance to like switch out party members if you wanted to.
Devastation beyond measure. We must prevail. We must heal the damage that has been wrought.
How are you faring?
With the end upon us?
I think it's just the same thing.
I always dreamed of walking these halls, you know. My dreams never included a giant brain or smoldering ruins, but I'll take what I can get.
Fair enough. Karlach.
Eyes ahead, soldier. We're nearly there.
Oh, I should probably make sure you have your other. Are you hanging in there all right?
Fuck yes, soldier. I'm burning hard and fast and ready to fight a big old brain.
A big old brain. Okay, I need to make sure you. Oh, rallied. Oh, we got 30 extra HP. There you go. Have your sword back. Withers. My boy Withers.
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin,
I don't need any.
I might summon the worthy, if thou art ready.
Arabella! Oh, sorry.
Your forces are not insubstantial. Deploy them at the correct moment, and we may yet triumph.
Got it. Right, Arabella?
I wouldn't be here without you. It's time I repaid the favor.
Hello.
Smells like violence all round. Smoke. Blood. Tears. This will be a good hunt. Hurry on and start the attack.
Yeah, I just need to make conversation.
We stand ready.
It's not
to help
Popper,
you,
it's just some
as
random
you helped us.
little guy.
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smart to sneaks in. The Skelly boy said I could stay.
The Skelly
if I sold
boy.
your stuff. So hurry up. Bye.
You didn't know there's about to be a huge battle, right?
Really? Oh, don't you go getting chopped up. I need customers.
I guess I'll see what we got. Yeah, why not? All I care about is potions. Did I talk to you yet?
Now this will be a fight.
Oh, Zavlor! Where the heck have you been, huh? That's all you. Okay. Anyway, I'll talk to Roland. Maybe give Roland a little smooch.
You have the full force of Ramesses Tower and its dashing master at your side, my friend.
So dashing.
Let us finish this.
The master is very dashing. Anyway, what is that? Blade of Oppressed Souls. Got it. Alright. Trying to decide if I want to... I do know how to, like, avoid this, is it over? Is this the right area?
Dragons overhead. Stay low.
Big. People running. Run.
Fall back. Fall back. Matthew!
Rip Matthew.
Leave him be. We have to keep running.
What's happening here? You're running the wrong way. Is this how the City Watch valiantly defends its home? You're freaking running away? Just giving up?
Mind flare. Mind flare.
Mind flare.
It's over.
There's a glimmer of something beyond his words, but in a moment it's gone, consumed with fear.
One last run, then we're clear.
That's the spirit. Okay. Now the question is, do I want to just, like, be sneaky and go around? Or, actually go in and fight? I might be sneaky. What is this? Oh. Huh. I'm trying to see all the elbows favor grants affected entities the benefit of freedom of movement. We have Spirit of the Land. The reunited soul of Thaniel provides a +1 to all ability scores. And we have Orphic Favor. Slay. Oh, and the rallied is from Duke Ravengard. Nice. Uh-oh.
What is it?
There are monsters over here, but not nearly as many.
Nice.
Come on, I almost had you. Oh, this will work anyway.
Break them.
Where's the other one? All the way over here. Trying to be sneaky. Actually, I could probably still be sneaky.
Have to keep going.
Anybody else? It's not like we're in. Does some? Oh, oh, yeah, because he can't sneak around. Fucking dingus.
Wanna dance? Don't mind if I do.
We're strategizing. Right. Oh yeah. I don't think it did.
Let's cut with fire, baby.
Can't stay idle. Let's move. Ready or not?
What? Well, shoot.
Need to learn the hard way.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Like, joke.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Do it again. You're so strong. Where's the other one at? This one. Oh, it's up there.
Let's have some fun.
Time for a
Gaming.
Let's do it.
Gaming.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Where y'all go? What are y'all doing? Get over here.
Very well.
Okay. So basically, over in here is a whole bunch of nonsense. And this is the way that, like, you would, that most people, you know, would go. But it's a whole bunch of nonsense, and if I can avoid it, I will. Because if there's one thing about... If there's one thing about Dungeons and Dragons, is that you could just avoid everything. We can just keep this fight small. This freaking disgusting. Oh, wowee. Wowee. The smaller. The only thing that sucks is that mind flayers cannot, like, hide or, like, crouch. So most of the time I do this, I have to make whoever's with me invisible.
Open up. heading out.
Frick. I'm at a hecked. I might be dang heckened. This one might work actually.
No doubt there'll be others.
Okay. I think I might be able to. I'm worried about. I'm worried about Orpheus. I don't know if I need to make him invisible now or not. Because the part that sucks is. Okay, wait, there's goblins. Okay, I'm gonna keep everybody here. Starian. Did I make you? Why did I?
Ready or not, element of surprise. Yes. Pleasure.
Hello. Oh wait, no, I didn't want to pickpocket you. I could talk to you.
If you're going to do it, just make it quick and painless.
I'm not here to kill you.
Not? Then you're letting us go?
Yeah.
Just like that?
Yeah. Not so fast. I'd actually quite like you to die. No, get out of here.
Thank you.
It has, who knows if you'll even survive the way out, but...
I don't think they are. They're heading toward the worst of it.
Yep. I'm the hero.
Here. Protection for you and your friends.
Thank you.
Tilly, let's go!
Step quick.
Okay. I'm send.
These boots have seen everything.
We gotta. Ooh. Oh. Okay. We go. Come, Orpheus. I got a heckin' skadoodle. I love to be sneaky. Okay, you right there.
Naked looking. Rat feet.
Can I close these doors? Of course not.
Mine.
Okay.
What a day.
Now this door here.
With ease.
This is the difficult part. But I think I might have an idea. Okay, so basically we gotta go over here and jump down and go over to get to this door, but there will be enemies about. And this is the part that I always have a hard time with because when you have a mind flayer following you that can't hide and crouch.
Nice.
It gets a little complicated. So I always have to do invisible stuff, and I'm gonna...
Into the shadows.
You stupid. Stupid. You're stupid. I'm saying this to myself. I'm stupid.
Yes, here.
That's what I am. It's just goblins with 7 HP. Where are y'all going? Uh-oh.
Don't burn yourself. Well, well. Look what we have here.
Yeah. Oh.
One day I'll catch a break.
Where are those goblins? Oh. What do you mean path is interrupted? Where are the little... Oh, they're over there.
Smell blood.
I'm not going down there because it'll not be good.
Let's have a little
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Okay, it's fine.
Someone there?
Well, because then at least... Okay, so what do we... Oh yeah, I forgot there's a spectator over there. That's the problem. So we got a spectator there. We do have... There's a goblin there. And there's some goblins there. And then there's just like a bunch of mind flayers and stuff. So we're gonna try to... This is gonna be tricky. Okay, Starion is gonna go on his own. We're gonna use Supreme Sneak. Jump down. Sneaky.
Move unseen. Hell's teeth! Is that a brainstem?
Yes.
Get a little higher, and we could probably climb it.
Neat. Okay, Paulson's turn. You transform into a cloud. Is this like... Alright, hold on. Let me assess our situation. We probably have invisibility potions. Oh, we have one. That we're gonna... Okay, so we're gonna save that. Our ad's playing? Okay, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. While Ads play. You know why it's so hard for you to make your way up. My first playthrough, I went straight into battle. So then when I kept doing it over and over again, I was trying to figure out better ways to do it and to avoid suffering and pain. This is what I figured out. Hey, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Hello. Oh. Everybody had a good break. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can avoid having to use anything for invisibility. Okay. So I do think that the only issue will be with Bingus and Orpheus.
Attention. Steady. I'm nothing.
Haha, idiot spectator. Didn't even see me sneaking by. Stupid. Okay, this is where it gets complicated. Alright, yes, we gotta figure this out. I got scrolls of invisibility. So I'm gonna use greater invisibility on you and invisibility on me. Huh? Okay. Potion of invisibility. There. That'll work. I'm invisible, you can't see us. Haha. Close the door. Bing bong, we did it.
Should mind my step.
Okay. I should just use that. I wasted 2 scrolls. I could have just... Because I could have thrown the potion on both of us, but I thought this would have worked. I'll touch the brainstem.
Not here.
Oh.
Rise. Join. Waiting.
Which way? Yeah, I feel like I always go left. Maybe we'll go right this time.
If not over.
I don't know if I've ever gone right. I think I always go left. Or you can't go right? Really? What's over here? Are you sure? Because it looks like you could just climb up here. Like, you could climb up that, right? Why wouldn't you be able to? Uh-oh.
Need to get to the brain. Now.
Wait, why can't you attack?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Am I still invisible? Hello? It says it was working, and now it's not. Why is it not working? It says it's not. It's weird that it says that it's not saying that I can. Like it very much appears that I can do it, but then when I okay, there it goes. Weird. Okay.
My turn.
Okay, but y'all are not gonna be able to really. Are you stuck? Can't tell if that's. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to keep you here.
Get off! The dragons will burn them to ash.
You have so much movement. I'm playing in or just in balanced mode. Well, if I do that, that's gonna. I don't know. If I let's do that. Where did you come? Oh, I'll risk it. It'll be fine. Plus, this little guy's gonna explode in a second anyway.
Sliced and burned, dashed and diced. They will be offerings to your splendor.
You will bleed for her glory.
Will I? Ouch. I think this part in particular took me a while to figure out because I didn't realize that you just have to keep going, that you don't stop and fight. You just have to keep moving forward. Nor not the intellect glutton.
Just push through. Reach the brain.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. We zoom. Yeah, this part is very stressful. Okay, can I? Okay, yes. We can dash again. Because but also if you just get one person to get to this room, then everybody teleports to the room. Is something else that I've learned. How far can you go, Bingus? Actually, I might be able to get to the door. Bing bong. Gaming. Oh, I'm such a gamer. Slade.
You are
Persistent is my middle name. Thank you very much. I don't think I will. Yeah, the website should be pinned in the Baldur's Gate forum. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 archives. It has some pretty good build guides. Yeah, see, like, everybody just teleports here. Okay. So, this is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. Summons, okay. Us. Summon. Cool boys. I don't know why. I've never thought to do this before climbing the brain. I always just summon everything when we get up there. But I'm gonna do it now before. Okay, so then we're gonna summon... We're gonna do a water. Water. Wow. And then... you. And then you're gonna summon your fallen lover. And then we can also... I'm gonna make a new save, though. I'm so good at this game. Then, create unjudge. Oh, it does... Oh, wait, who has the other ring? Or do we not? Wait. Yeah, raise a corpse. Well, this does have to have a... This still does have to have a corpse. So we can't use that. That's fine, though. I think...
No, never mind.
And then maybe I'll have Karlach call forth and... Oh, you can only do that. That in battle. Okay. That makes sense. We'll do that as soon as we get in there.
Let's move.
I think we are... I think we have all the summons that we can have for now. I think we'll be ready to skadoodle. Alright, let's climb. Let's do this. Final battle.
Here goes
Let's go. Fighting the brain. We're flying. Yes, love loading textures. Oh. Truly the most fashionable brain slayer. Truly.
There it is. The crown of Karsus. The site of power. The site of domination.
The Netherstones may yet work. This time.
I want to slush in a taco. Damn. Hi, Prime. Good timing. We're at the final battle. Well, 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 look who it is. It's the goddamn Emperor riding a dragon.
My gods! I didn't think they were real. Not really.
And those are everybody's guardians.
I know you. I know everything about you. Your thoughts.
He really shows up to the final battle to come and defeat you after everything.
And so do they.
And then he summons everybody's dream guardians. Which, you know, which also doesn't make sense because we have Halsin. Halsin didn't have one. I'm gonna use Astarion to summon Dame Aelin because I love what he says when he summons her. Dame Aelin. Also, like, if you're doing this fight, you summon Dame Aelin. Because I feel a little bad because a lot of the times she will get targeted for everything, but it's okay because she comes back after she dies. So it's fine. She's just kind of there to get lots of damage done to her, but it's fine. It's good. Lay Melon. Okay, where am I gonna go? Or where's the starring gonna go, I should say. The Emperor, Renegade Lithid, you're stupid. Also, we have a giant dragon. We're not gonna worry about that. Yeah, I'm just gonna go down.
What's this?
Should I have Karlach summon? I always summon your gear too. Hinder enemies while slipping in and out of the front lines. Maybe I'll summon 2 elite assassin mercenaries from the guild's ranks. No, I'm gonna summon your gear. There you go. You big devil, you. I don't know why I landed right there. Yeah, because we need Orpheus to be the one to get all the way over here. And there's also 4 Mind Flayers over here, by the way. I'm gonna cast Mage Armor. It's probably a good idea. I'm gonna fly over here. Ooh, I can. Okay, what's this shield on you? Y'all know that I'm gonna use Disintegrate on the Emperor, because heck, this man. I can zap you. Yeah! As soon as I can disintegrate you, I'm doing it. Oh yeah, I forgot they got all that too. Us, my little baby. Attack. Go, Ghoul Boys! I just want the Emperor to die first, you know? I just want the Emperor to die first. Oh yeah, I forgot I get to control you. You'll fall in love. What do you do? Entangle. Entangle or entangle. Got it. How about some entangle? Damn, man. Smack. Smack. Frick! No. That's fine, you just can't attack that one again. Orpheus, save me! I might actually have Orpheus turn into a Displacer Beast to get across here and then undo it later. Just so that way he doesn't lose any health. Yeah! What do you mean not enough resources? Okay. Also, it's always so scary to like look in the background and see all the mind flayers like hovering up into the sky. Maybe we just can't get a good angle. Witness perfection. You heckin' frickin' heck. Haha, get doo-dooed. He already broke concentration on us. Where are you going? Yeah, see, the Mind Flayers up here always do use Magic Missile, and every time I've had Dame Aelin summoned when she's close enough to them, they just target her. And so she just constantly gets Magic Missile, dies, and then comes back to life, and the cycle repeats. So we'll see. Starian. Good. Goody. Who are you? Oh, it was Orpheus. See, that's a good reason why I put him in his friggin' in the Displacer Beast form. He just had so much health freaking zapped from him.
Let's go.
Where should I? Bella! The hell have you been? Okay, I can thank for the 8-month resub. Yeah. I know it provokes an opportunity attack, but I'm still gonna jump. Yeah, it wasn't that much. Haha. Idiot. Who is this? Oh. It's fine. Are you still grappled? Why are you silenced?
Still on my feet.
Oh, just one more turn. Can I just like whack you? Yeah. Whack. I'm going up here. Yeah. Go boys, go. Attack. We'll do another... Wait, because who hasn't summoned anybody? Okay, Bingus hasn't summoned anybody. Okay. How about... Roland's Firestorm. I don't think I did that in my other game. I don't know if I know what that looks like. We'll see. Why not? I'd make it happen to these freaking mind flayers up here. How close together are they? I don't know if I can actually. What if I just have Roland's Firestorm just take out the Emperor? Hey. Aha. I can at least. There we go. Okay, it took out 2 of the mind flayers. Where's Astarion? Right there. That didn't do much, but it's fine. Stay Malin. Actually. Attack the dragon! Then maybe the dragon will be focused on her. Okay. Okay. He's got that under control. I'm just worried that the other mind flayers are going to try to bamboozle him, but we'll see.
Surrender.
No.
You have
Who exploded? Hey, did they actually bamboozle him? Dang it. Oh, I think it was us. Hello. Everything's fine. Everybody's fine. I need to get rid of these mind flayers. I'm working on it. I'm gonna use this now. If I can reach everybody. Karlak. Also in Karlak. Where's the Emperor? Nope. You wanted to disintegrate the Emperor. You have a fire shield on you. Peace. Doo-doo head. Get wrecked, idiot. The heck?
By will or by force, you will join us.
Not Karlach with her sword dropped. Ouch.
Just like a
Good doo-doo done.
So much for the Emperor.
Heck that guy! I like pick up your sword. So. I'm thinking. Where are you at? Oh, you're literally right here. Okay. No! Not the grapple. I can reach. Did my attack get bamboozled? Well, shoot. Heck off. I can't believe 2 of the ghoul boys are still alive. I'm kind of honestly surprised. You're immune to, no, maybe not. Make sure nobody's in the way. This awesome. Hit dude. There we go. Oh, I forgot about you over there. Stop making Cornelius Trooper a weapon. Oh. Paulson's down. Oh no, he got HP back. It's fine. He's fine. He's fine. Kind of, barely.
Just keep them back.
Yeah. Who do we need to get rid of this? You over there.
Let's find some
Bam.
This is gonna feel good.
Carla, can you pick up your sword, please? Thank you. There you go. Alright, let's there you go. Yeah. I'm gonna risk it.
Incoming.
Stop getting goddamn grappled. There. Ungrappled.
Heating up.
Oh.
Moving. Reunite!
'Alzin, are you good? He's fine, he's fine. Can I just give you, I'm just giving you like a super potion. I got those. There we go. All better. What are you, 35% chance. Well. Yeah, she's fine. Oh, okay, we're in. We're in.
The brain is weakened. This is our chance.
We're almost there.
Even
Alyssa.
Bandit's will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. Our chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
It's vulnerable, but not defeated. Use the portal. We will bring it down together.
Yes, sir.
Its will is weakening. The brain is almost defeated.
Saving, because this part, sometimes I'll accidentally get people killed. So I'm trying to be smart about this. This part, I don't think this part sucks. It's just having to remember to pay attention. You just have to pay attention. Hello?
My will is infinite. It will not be broken by
Only one of your companions survived. Yeah, I think I had to reload a couple times. I think I had, like, I think Astarion died, like, right away. And I was like, oops. They didn't pay attention and got Shadowheart killed.
Wretched thing!
You wretched thing!
Leave no trace.
Let's see. Well, what do we got here? Elemental Slain. Dang. Man.
We'll do it my way.
Why can't I be sneaky? Okay, we're good there.
Its will is weakening. The Netherbrain's ours.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
Zip. Stay right there. Are you good there, my guy? He's fine. I don't think I will say, I don't think I've ever killed the dragon while doing this. Because, like, the first time, I just kept focusing on, I mean, you waste too much time, you know. Something actually hit it? I think it does. Okay, Orpheus, we gotta skadoodle somewhere else. Oh, thought that did something. Okay, should be good. I think it was like the first time I did this, I thought we had to. It was one of those things where you just kind of assumed that you had to destroy. Oh, we're still safe up here.
Time to move. Leave no trace.
I just wanna. Angus, what happened? What was that? Okay, we have to...
In position. What's it gonna take?
I think Karlach can do this. Come on, Karlach. Dang it. Okay, Bengus can do this. Bengus, you got this. Let's just, Gaming. Gaming. Exploded the dragon and the emperor with your bomb collection. Not the bomb collection.
Reconsider. Assess. Implore.
I'll think about it. I thought about it? No.
At last, it is subdued.
No, that's another playthrough. No.
Become absolute.
Tempting offer.
Thus, I honor my mother's legacy.
Oh, Orpheus.
The grand design, once again, ended by my line.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of Orpheus's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps.
No. Bingus, no. Imagine. Betray Orpheus, dominate the brain, become the absolute. No. We're not doing that. As fun as that seems. We'll do that another time. But literally, I love how right at the end of the game, you could just... You could be good the entire game, and then right at the end, you could just betray everybody. You could just betray everybody and become the absolute. Don't mind me just taking screenshots.
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn lipids. The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Your tadpole burns in your brain.
Ouch. Yeah, of course we're doing the epilogue. Of course! Bingus is returning to normal.
Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own.
Yay.
And then, gravity.
Uh-oh. My worst enemy. Gravity. Rip brain. Ooh. Uh-oh. Quick, somebody cast Featherfall and jump. Uh-oh. Goodbye. Now there's just a giant corpse brain in Grey Harbor, Baldur's Gate. Ripped all the boats, but at least the big baddie's defeated. You know? Honestly, nice of the brain to land in the water and not like just crush the rest of the city more than it's already been crushed. Yeah! Kill them all! I love watching everybody come together and just murder all the mind flayers. Show no mercy. Gross. Roland's poor tower. Yeah! Yeah! Oh.
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
Roland's tower isn't much of a tower anymore. I have gone evil before. I have become the absolute. Hehe. That's what we're gonna do in our Dark Urge run. Not Oh, Lae'zel's wearing the helmet. Lae'zel's wearing the stupid helmet. Oh, is everybody else wearing the helmets?
My powers.
Okay, no.
They're draining.
Woo!
Just like Mizora said they would. A small price to pay in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah.
And I'm still standing in the sun. This is incredible. Maybe whatever it changed in me was permanent.
What?
And we didn't even have to turn into mind flayers to do it.
Sorry, I didn't mean to, well, you know.
What?
Even when my time in the prison stretched out like eternity, when escape seemed impossible, I never lost hope. I knew that my destiny was to liberate my people, to return to them triumphant. I was wrong. It seems I can only fulfill one part of my destiny. My people will be liberated, but I cannot return to them.
There's no way.
Not like this. You helped me destroy that abomination.
I'm so confused.
Destroy myself. You must.
Because, I mean, there's still time for the thing to happen.
But first, Lae'zel, I need
Not
your
the
promise.
the helmet!
Carry my hope.
And now ads are playing. I'm gonna wait.
Call my dragons.
Until ads are done.
Kulos and Kuthos, and ride to the astral sea.
She's got the goddamn helmet on. I thought I took it off of her.
Our people. Be our future and our legacy.
Imagine if we're like, no, stay here. Heck your people. I'm gonna wait for ads to finish. Your mother's too hard without the helmet. I need to figure out how to make my mic not pick up every little sound. I think I just have to fix the noise gate. Although then that makes my mic quiet, doesn't it? I know, everybody's just standing there waiting for the things to happen. That still gets picked up. I'll mess with that later. One minute until ads are done. Ads, welcome in. Hope you've been doing well. Good timing. Probably close my like 1 million tabs about builds. Hehe. Okay. I mean, I guess I could still have y'all decide. You should do this, Lae'zel. Your people need you. Or we could persuade her and say, you have found a new purpose here, Lae'zel. Stay in Faerun, craft a new fate. Free my mans. This isn't us killing him. I mean, we still have to make that decision. Your people need you.
It will be done. I will never.
I cannot take you seriously with this helmet on.
Bound by Vlaakith's chains.
Enough talk. Give me my freedom. Freedom from this form.
You don't deserve to die. You're a mind flayer, but you're still you, aren't you? Or kill him, give him the honorable death he craves. I mean, just because he's a mind flayer doesn't mean he wants to stay as a mind flayer. You know? He's not like the Emperor. But you're still you, aren't you?
Yes. But for how long?
True.
My mind screams. It will never stop until it has slipped away from me entirely. I will not be Ghaik. I did what I did to save my people. The rest is up to them. Someone else must rise within the ranks to lead the revolution against Vlaakith. Give me my freedom from this form. Release my soul to the astral seas, while I still have one to call my own.
Say what you will, I have no intention of killing you. Give Orpheus the honorable death he craves, or persuasion. You may not be able to return to your people, Orpheus, but you deserve to live to see their future. I will not be gay. We will free our man. Rip and Orpheus. Also, this is not a time to be smiling. Ah.
Githka Tavkim crashed.
Rest in peace. Rip to a real one.
Your name will be etched in our slates. You will be called Mlagir, Liberator.
And she gets to ride the red dragon. Oh. You weren't wearing that stupid helmet.
To the skies.
Hi, Lae'zel. She's off to free her people. Screenshot. Okay, now what's up with Astarion? Can we get back to that? Can we get a Gale?
See how the dragons flee you, Boo? Now they know you stand as this plane's protector.
Oh.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city. Smoldering, waiting.
I know I never put Gale in anything fancy. Oh, is this Gale's? Yeah, okay. I can't remember what we told Gale to do.
It's somewhere in the Giontha. If I salvage the stones,
oh no,
I can reforge it.
Don't. No. No.
The power of Karsus would be in my hands.
No.
But what then?
Yes.
What would I do with it once I have it?
Yes. Be a good boy. Be a good boy, Gale. Such power was not meant for mortals. Retrieve the crown and give it to Mystra as she asked. Wear it and become a god. Perhaps it's best you leave it where it is. Least anyone should never touch, ever again be tempted by such power. No, make him give it to Mystra. Chat, that's because Mystra will destroy it. Chat, make him give it to Mystra. Retrieve the crown, give it to Mystra as she asked.
Sage and timely counsel as always. And I intend to heed it. A wise man learns from his mistakes and strives not to repeat them. I shall bring the crown to Mystra. She'll cure me of my affliction. And I'll finally be free.
Yes, because she's gonna cure him. I'm just picking this because all the other options suck. Better yet, you'll be her chosen again, which...
The more deserving one. This
I mean...
time around. If this adventure has taught me anything, is that there are things in this world far more valuable.
The only thing that I think is weird is that because...
Growing quite fond of this merry band of ours, but I'd quite like to see what happens to it. I'm sure Mystra will summon me soon enough, but until then, I propose we celebrate our victory the mortal way.
Yeah.
Drink in our hands and reckless abandon in our hearts.
Yeah.
I'm not sure about drink in hand, but I think we've all earned some reckless
I don't think I've seen this either.
How about you? Any thoughts on what's next?
Oh, Astarion, what's happening with you? What? Okay. I'm so confused. A celebration sounds perfect. We should stay in the city, help to rebuild it. Let's get out of this godforsaken city. I hear aim is lovely this time of year. I think it's time we part ways. Celebration. I only completed one playthrough and was begging Gale not to go through with it. Yeah, my first playthrough, I kind of... It's like, oh, celebration sounds perfect.
There is much to do, but a
drink
might
first,
be nice.
fix everything later.
A seat would be better.
I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to
okay.
the... Ow!
Okay, I was...
Oh no. Oh God.
Bye, baby. Bye, baby.
Well, it was...
They really added... When did they add those other lines?
I'm sorry. I have to go.
When did they add those other lines in?
In the sun again.
I was like, what?
We did it, soldier. The city's going to be all right. And so are you.
Can't do this again.
Engine's finally cooked.
Oh yeah, where'd Bingus's hat go?
Held on just long enough. So, how'd I do?
You were spectacular in every way. You did what needed doing. It doesn't matter, it's over now. Forgot we gave Bingus a haircut a while ago. Hold on, screenshot. Anyway. You were spectacular in every way.
So are you. My friend. My companion. I adore you. Careful! Hot! I never gave up. I did my best. I did my best. It's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it? I wanted to live in my city with my friends. But life is for the living. And I saw... Goodbye, son. Goodbye, sea.
Oh. No, stop. I won't allow
Yeah,
this.
Will.
Karlach, you're coming with me. Back to Avernus. We can't let her die.
Go with Will!
Not now.
Go with Will. They're like, shut up, you're going with Will. Go, Karlach. Will be with you. You won't be alone anymore. It's your decision, Karlach. You have to choose. Will go with you. Zarya won't be able to touch you. Enough, Karlach. The three. We're not doing that because then that ruins all the other stuff. Will, you've done enough. It should be. Yeah, we're not going with Karlach though. Karlach made her choice. She's ready to go. We're not doing any of the ones where we go with Karlach because then that ruins our romance scenes. I don't think I've ever picked that it was Karlach's decision to choose because I'm like, no. You're not dying. I am curious to see what happens. Hey, remember when the game first came out and this was bugged and there wasn't any and nothing would happen and Karlach would just I think it was my first playthrough. Some of the romance endings were bugged or something like that, so I never saw, or like maybe it was Astarians in particular, but the little like romance scenes afterwards were bugged. So in order to see them, Karlach had to die. That was fun. I'm gonna save, because what if this goes wrong? It's your decision, Karlach. You have to choose. Will go with you. Zarya won't be able to touch you.
So, what do you say? Die here now, or live on with the blade of Avernus at your side. Zariel won't touch you. I swear it, Karlach.
Fine. I'll go. Well, with you. But we have to go. No.
Get her out of here!
I can't hang on much longer.
It's over.
You
And
did
it's all
it.
because of you.
Me.
You.
Ew, all the
who were
mind
destined
flayer
to
corpses.
become
Oh, not a
throne.
funeral.
Thanks to you, there will be no
Cat. Oh.
illithid empire, no death god's tyranny. You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
When we joined battle for the last time, I did not want to presume we would survive. To feel your touch again seemed like a distant dream. That made last night all the sweeter.
Not to mention exhausting. I don't know where you get your energy from.
Do not be so modest. You gave as good as you got. Part of me wishes we could stay in this room forever, you and I. But there is a new dawn breaking. And I have a part to play.
I remember you saying you wanted to seek a way for everyone to live a better life. You're leaving, or forget the world, stay with me. Normal. So normal. So my first playthrough, I never had Halsin in my party, and in order to get the these romance scenes at the end, you have to have your partner in your party. I remember you saying you wanted to seek a way for everyone to live a better life.
The wars of late have left many with nowhere to turn. Many lost their families, their homes. Some never had them to begin with. They need help. Help that the city cannot provide right now. I shall aid them to make a new place for themselves. In Thaniel's realm, under nature's watch. Now is the time for us to take care of each other. Already people are gathering to depart. The promise of a new life inspires great haste. At last count, there were 9 whole wagons of children in tow. They are my duty now. Daddy Halsin, they call me. Who am I to tell them otherwise?
It suits you. It seems your dream of a better life for all might just come to pass. A new community raised by your hands. I'd like to see that, or what about us? Daddy Halsin. I'm so curious. This is why I want to do a separate playthrough where I only romance Halsin, because I want to see if any of this dialogue changes if he's your only partner. It suits you.
Better than Archdruid ever did. The old teachings could not have foreseen this world. I can see a new way to serve nature now. A path that all can follow if they wish. You must visit as soon as you can. There will be much for you to see, and not a soul among our numbers who will not wish to praise the savior of Baldur's Gate. And well, I shall have my own selfish reasons for wanting to see you again. If you wish the same.
I do, trust me. Our hearts roam free, remember? Tend to your new dream. Our paths will cross if it's meant to be. Time will tell. I suppose I'm a busy adventurer, or no, I think our paths are meant to diverge here. And you're like, nah. I do, trust me.
Then I will watch the horizon for you each day, and fix your image in my mind each night, until I feel your touch again.
Hello, darling. I was just thinking about freedom.
I never saw that dialogue before.
How I'm free of the parasite. Free of Cazador. How I'll never be in someone's power again.
That's right. You're free.
And all it cost was my life in the sun. Now I belong to the shadows. So, what happens next?
Indeed. We make it a good team. Let's be heroes together. I'll help you find a way to walk in the sun. Let's settle down somewhere and enjoy the peace, or I'm breaking up with you. Which we're not doing. This is the only correct answer. I'll help you find a way to walk in the sun again. It's the only correct answer. I think it's so funny because you can do this with every companion. At the end of all this, you could just break up with them. I'm pretty sure Astarion's like, after all this. Like, really? I'll help you find a way to walk in the sun again.
Do you think it's possible?
Yeah, anything's possible.
I suppose there is a chance. And if there's a chance, no matter how small, I'm going to take it.
Yeah.
And it would mean setting off on another adventure together. Is that what you want? Is this what you want?
Is this what you want?
I would understand if you wanted to go your own way.
No. No, this is what I want. Hey, let's see what happens. Life's a big adventure. Actually, I'll go my... No, I'm saying, no, this is what I want. Y'all don't get to decide.
Because, selfless as I am, I really did not want to let you go. We are rather excellent together, you know.
Yeah.
And united, there is nothing we can't do.
We can do it all.
I can't say what the future holds for us, but I know we'll be facing it together. And we're going to have a lot of fun.
So much fun. Epilogue party. Epilogue party. Epilogue party. Party time. Party time. Party time. Party time. Party time. Party time.
Since the Netherbrain fell, you and Astarion have seen more of Faerun than you ever thought possible. One night, he tells you that these last 6 months of happy memories are the counterweight to 200 years of misery. The next day, you receive an invitation written in a frail hand, inviting you to a gathering back in the place where your journey together began.
Literally, when it's like your time together has been the counter rate for 200 years of misery. Like, I can't.
In the battle against the Absolute.
Glasses. I smudged my glasses. Shadowheart. Please help! And she's not wearing a stupid helmet. Well, slain in that outfit.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below.
Some from above.
For with thine bond, together thou hast kept.
Man, who are we gonna talk to first?
fate spinning
Actually, I gotta check on
when it
Gale.
threatened to halt.
He's the one I always worry
Though
about.
Thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute.
God, I can't.
Tonight, fate renews thy bond once
Although I might
more.
change Bingus's
Thou
outfit.
shouldst take care to preserve it.
I love that they literally have a...
Weapon wielded in the hand of good.
I don't know. I mean, Bingus is kind of slain in this. Maybe I'll just change the color.
One another once more.
I'll just change the colors. It needs to be Bingus's color. Okay, maybe we'll talk to Halsin first, actually. Okay. Yeah. They literally, I love how they put...
Reunited with friends amidst nature. What more could I wish for?
Gale? Is Gale actually going to talk to people? Gale normally just hangs out over here and doesn't move. Okay, hold on. We gotta dye our fit. Gotta match our vibe. Maybe amethyst. Oh yeah, that's it. Bingus's vibe. There we go. Scratch. And we'll talk to Halsin first. Halsin. Come here.
You would think someone of my vintage would be inured to the passage of time. Yet these past 6 months have seemed endless without your company. But now, our paths cross once more.
Let me guess. Just as nature intended, the feeling's mutual. I've missed you. Honestly, the time's flown by. You sound almost sentimental, considering we didn't really get along. Imagine if we're like, yeah, we didn't really get along, though. The feeling's mutual. I've missed you.
We have all pined for each other's company, I sense. I cannot imagine otherwise after what we shared.
We did share quite a bit, huh?
That bond was forged in a crucible that can never be stoked again, Oak Father willing. It is a bond that can weather any distance.
Never
any
explored
passage of
each
time.
other's bodies? No, not
I
at
know
all.
It can. For I
This
feel
outfit,
the
though,
longing for
also
old
looks
friends
so
in
good
my
on him.
heart each day.
I love the sounds of boo in the background. You sound like you need a hug. You sound like you need a drink. That's life. I'm afraid we can't go back. The future's ours to write. Who knows what we might yet share together. Hug, 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 hug. Sounds like you need a hug.
I always do. Should I ever decline, assume a doppelganger has taken my place.
Take a picture. I'm normal. I'm normal. I'm normal. So normal. So.
That was more than worth the wait.
Literally hug him like 10 times. Let's not shortchange ourselves, Halson. How about a kiss? You can say that again. I'm sure there'll be more where that came from. That's quite... I don't think I ever really paid attention to this dialogue because I always just wait for the kiss. That's quite a squeeze you put on me, Halson. That's quite a squeeze. Anyway, how about a kiss?
How thoughtless of me. Come here.
I'm normal. I'm normal. Don't worry about it. I'm normal. Normal. Oh, I'm so normal. So normal.
That is what I've been missing.
Normal.
Now, we have much to catch up on. Do not allow me to ramble on. I am eager to hear all you've been doing.
No. You first, Halsin. I want to hear about the life you've made, the people you've helped. I could listen to you talk all day, but if you insist... Finally, yes, let's talk about me. Or I don't want to talk about it. Finally, yes, it's me time. You first.
In that case, very well. Our community grows rapidly. In 6 months, we have turned what was once a shadowy wasteland into a true home for all. In another 6 months, I would wager the scars of the past will be entirely invisible.
So he went
even
to
those who
the,
remember them.
What was the town?
The old masonry of Moonrise Towers and Wraithwin have been repurposed into new homes. And the land is rich with harvests and bountiful trees.
He's making the shadow
Nature
where
and
whatever the town
civilization are
was. It
in
Moonhaven? Was that the name of the town
Stronger
itself?
together.
Where place that he's fixing up and people are living at. Sounds wonderful. Is this the balance you wish for? There must be a downside. I recall you have quite a few young wards to care for. 9 wagons of them, wasn't it? Yeah, the ones that call you Daddy Halsin. Daddy Halsin. How are them kids?
My greatest purpose and greatest reward. Those children have been through more than fate had any right to cast at them, and yet they go on as resilient as anything in nature. I impart what knowledge I can to them, yet, in truth, they teach me far more. The land we saved is theirs, and they will cherish it, I'm sure. Thaniel and Oliver shall never want for friends again.
I'll need to see this place for myself. I'm glad you're happy. Or my turn, I suppose. Angus is so handsome. I'll need to see this place for myself.
You are welcome whenever you like, and for however long you please.
Maybe I'll just come stay there.
Now,
you know, me and
please,
Astarion are gonna
tell
need
me
a...
all, and spare no details. I shall not lie. I have an ulterior motive in wishing to hear all. It is the children, you see. My charges. Their appetite for bedtime tales is greater than I could ever have anticipated. Another story, Daddy Halsin. Another is the chorus that greets me each nightfall. They have all but exhausted my repertoire in but a few short months. No mean feat given the lifetime I have lived. I desperately need new material, please. My reputation is at stake.
You know what I realized? I realized that we forgot to talk to Halsin after we banged the Drow twins. Because how he mentioned that it reminded him of his youth. So let me fill in the gap. Basically, at one point in Halsin's life, he was kept captive by drow in the Underdark and was tied to a bed by his captors to, you know. Anyway, had I known bedtime tales were a possibility, I'd have sought you out at camp. I expect you have a few tales that will need to wait until they're older. Alright, let's see what I have. Yeah, for like 3 years, this man was kept captive and used for, you know. And then he just recalls the tale as, I got into so many shenanigans in my youth. I was like, sir, you were a prisoner. Used to fulfill people's sexual needs. What do you mean? It was just, you know, my youth. Had I known bedtime tales were a possibility, I've sought you out at camp.
You would ask to be tucked in next.
Yes, please.
But whatever the intrepid adventurer needed, I would have been glad to provide.
I expect to have a few tales that will need to wait until they are older.
More than a few, I should think. At least I shall be equipped to explain the birds and the bees when the time comes. But I hope that time is quite a while off yet.
Oh, God. All right, let's see what I have.
I am all ears. Though I never cared for that phrase. A rather unsettling image.
Regale Halsin with tales of your past 6 months. Deception. The truth may be a little flat. Spice it up a little. Or recount some of your recent exploits, sparing no details. I don't even know. I don't know if I feel like I mean Lae'zel's autism coded, that's for sure. I don't know if I think Halsin is, or if I personally feel he is. Just got out of a meeting and apparently you're not being laid off. Sort of. What does that mean? Is this a good thing?
You have kept yourself busy. I expected no less, in truth. I shall be able to keep
not being laid off,
for a few
sorta.
more nights yet, thanks to you. And should you wish to retell of your exploits in person, well, I shall not object to a night off. Now, it would be cruel of me to hoard you all to myself.
Oh, Gale, yes.
As much as I would
no,
like
Gale,
to.
for sure.
I shall leave you to the others
Absolutely.
for now, unless there was anything
Gale and
else.
Lae'zel, absolutely. Tell me about Thaniel and Oliver. Do you see them much? See much of them?
Quite often. They come and go as they please, but with so many playmates to avail of.
What is what was Carla doing in the background?
They ask after you often.
Chelsea, was Carla doing push-ups in the background?
I can see it in the land all around me. But more importantly, I see it in their faces.
Work every month for
whenever
6 months? Showing that they really need you.
To make a child
Slay.
smile is to dabble with the power of gods, as far as I'm concerned.
Still partial to Roman in bear form, I take it?
I spend half my
Win is a win,
days
true.
in Ursine form.
Honestly.
The children demanded. I had a score of them taking turns riding upon my back just days ago.
When is it my turn? I mean, what?
I'm glad they are so comfortable with the Oakfather's creations. But they must learn
If
that
bear
not
dangerous,
all are
then
as
why?
amiable as I am. A lesson for another
Friendship.
time, though. They deserve some joy. As for roaming, that impulse has dwindled, I must admit. Perhaps
Having this
because I
gay
have
as
found
hell
where I am meant
tiefling
to
up
be.
in the background while big life events occur has been a trip. You're welcome. You seem more settled than I expected of you. I thought that was against your nature.
As did I, but somehow I feel like I no longer need to roam. That I have found something worthy laying roots for. Amazing what can be discovered about oneself, even at a ripe
old age of 350 years old. What of the Grove? Do you stay in touch?
On occasion, but I prefer not to interfere. Francesca of the High Forest is Archdruid now, and by all accounts, she has proven to be a steady and wise influence.
Not friend, wise off.
Korga was...
Koga.
Beyond saving. But the others have a true mentor now, and I am very glad for them.
Good. I'm gonna, because we can come back and give more hugs and kisses.
Before you go, I have something for you. Just a little keepsake, really. Do you remember how I told you I like to whittle? I made this.
My favorite thing.
Ducks.
He made us a duck!
I thought they were particularly
I'm
fitting
sick.
in this case. They are migratory birds, of course, traveling far and wide with the turn of the seasons. Yet, they always find their way back to where they belong. Just like
He whittled us a duck.
Back in each other's company.
Sick. It's lovely, thank you. Does it do anything? You're a sentimental creature at heart, you know that? Matt, who, shut up. Shut up. Don't be rude. This is our long-distance partner. Alright. Oh? It's lovely, thank you.
Just a token to remember me by.
I really could not believe
Now, I've taken
when I
up
saw
enough
it for
of
the
your
first time.
Go on.
I could not believe.
Enjoy the festivities. We can speak again later.
Yes.
A most welcome sight.
Hi, Lazel. We'll talk to you because you noticed me.
Old friend.
Hello.
For 2 months I trained the Knights of the Comet. For 2 more I skewered Kithraki bellies. And for 2 more yet, I traveled through Limbo. But to see your face, it brings me even more pleasure than taking a Royal Inquisitor's head.
Oh. It's good to see you. You're looking a bit less solid than I expected. Your efforts to topple Vlaakith are well underway then, or I figured the Lich Queen would be dead by now. What's the holdup? You're looking a little hologrammy. That is not Gale. No, Gale's not the... There is a hired bard for the evening. You're looking a little bit less solid than I expected.
A bit. It's taken a dozen Gish's talents, a few stolen psi crystals, and 2 10 days of effort to conjure my projection. Worth it, I'd say. I miss this place. This... Fey Run.
Fey Run. Where are you now that you couldn't be here in the flesh?
Shractalor.
Ah, yes. Shractalor. Never heard of it. I've never heard of it. Should I have? Sounds foreboding. I presume you're there on business, not pleasure. Nod your head as if the word means anything to you. We will pet Scratch. Presume you're there on business.
Let's say both. I can't imagine a greater pleasure than Vlaakith's unmaking. Shractalor is the capital of the Githzerai, an exiled people, once kin with mine until the madness of civil war ripped out one sky into 2. Our Gish sent word of the rebellion to their god king Zareth Minyaragith through the cosmos. He's agreed to parley.
Slay.
It's fallen to me to secure an alliance.
Slay. Hold on, the great warrior Lazel on a diplomatic mission? The best choice for the job, your tongue is as learned as your blade. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, as they say. The great warrior Lazel on a diplomatic mission?
Exactly the reaction I expected.
I'm so proud of
As
you.
keen as ever. But it was you who showed me that a proper victory doesn't always require a razor-sharp edge.
I'm so charismatic.
Sometimes, a sincere plea is more persuasive than a dagger against the neck.
True.
Minyaragith is an ascetic. He reached out in good faith. This is his way. It is in this spirit that I must meet him. And if he refuses, I carry on. Gravity pulls me in but one direction. I am the comet. I will not rest until I burn Vlaakith's bones to ash and smash her phylactery to pieces.
Here, here.
My people will be free.
Yeah!
But you've heard that refrain before. Zealous, bossy, insistent. All part and parcel of my undeniable charm.
Yes, you're very charming. When will I see you again? Or good luck, Lae'zel. Lae'zel was inspired by us telling enemies to unalive. She's like, wow, we don't need to get our swords dirty. We can just tell them to die. When will I see you again?
Soon. When the comet has risen. When the Lich Queen has crumbled to dust.
Crumble her to dust.
I miss this place. More to the point, I missed you. I'll be back one day. The Overgod himself couldn't keep me away.
Leave. Oh, I forgot we got our Widow Duck. Gale, where are you? Come here. You can't hide from me. I'll tell you how good of a boy you've been. Also, we got the...
Well, well. Look what the Tressim dragged in.
Sorry, what are you doing back there?
Professor Gale Decarius of Blackstaff Academy. Educator of the esteemed School of Illusion.
He's a professor.
Acquaintance.
Hug. Y'all didn't get a choice in that. I'm hugging everybody I can. Oh, my camera froze. On a very appropriate face, I feel like.
Well, that was quite lovely. I'm glad you're as pleased to see me as I am you.
Oh, Gale.
I have to say, I'm quite grateful to just be Gale for the evening. I fear my students find me somewhat intimidating due to my, explosive former reputation.
Mm-hmm.
I seem to put the fear of the gods into them. Or the fear of Mystra, to be more specific. I surrendered the crown of Karsus to
Being a
her,
professor
as I
makes him
told
instantly
you.
hotter, and I'm concerned.
And in return, she cured me of
It's
the orb
about
at
me.
last. Even now, I struggle to put the feelings into words. It was like exhaling for the first time.
No, you're right,
after
and you should say
holding
it.
my breath for so very long. Of course, I haven't clarified with my students that the orb is no longer a threat. The legend of my explosive capabilities is an excellent means of controlling a classroom. Too good, if anything. I spend most of my time trying to convince them how much fun the study of magic can be.
It's so fun.
But it'd be easier to crack a smile on an intellect devourer than some of my pupils.
Let's see. Don't worry, I can say from experience you're an excellent teacher. Oh yeah, didn't we have that little magical, I forgot we had that little magical moment, didn't we? Go on then, convince me. Why is illusionary magic so fun? Sounds dull as old brass. Wouldn't you rather be out on another adventure? You used to take yourself rather seriously, you know. Or sorcerer. I'm glad to hear that the weave is not fodder for idle study. It's dangerous and should be treated as such. I mean, we know you're an excellent teacher. Are we flirting?
Ah, so you still remember our little lesson. It was quite something to share such a moment with you, though it vanished all too quickly. You were, of course, indulging me in submitting to such a lesson. Teaching you was hardly an effort at all. Not like my
Are we flirting
present
right now?
cohort of apprentices. Oh, they try their best, of course, when they can manage to stay
Just
awake.
love flirting with my besties.
Cheek of them. Nothing a well-placed swipe from Tara can't fix.
All right,
though.
love you.
And what of you? What are you making of this newfound lease of life we earned?
I confess I found life a little too quiet since our journey came to an end. I found the love of my life. I found the love of my life. I'd say I'm pretty happy. You haven't heard the latest tales of my heroics or sorcerer? I've been enjoying quite an innate and effortless talent for magic, of course. No further education required. We can really just rub it in his face that we are naturally gifted at magic. Therapy in 9 minutes. Go, go, go. I found the love of my life. I'd say I'm pretty happy.
And I couldn't be happier for you. A fitting reward for the sacrifices you made in getting here. I've told my students plenty of tales about our escapades. You're something of a hero to them.
I'm a hero.
I'd be delighted to introduce you to my current cohort as a guest lecturer.
Yeah, Bingus, the guest
Sure that I've
lecturer.
plenty of questions for you.
Okay. Perhaps Astarion and I can give the lecture together.
I don't see why not. 2 heads are better than 1. Unless you're dealing with an Etin. Of course, you'll be most welcome to stay with me in my tower. My apologies, Tara. That would be our tower.
I'm a Tara stan. Real and true.
It will give us plenty of time to catch up on your adventures. I'm very curious to know what you've been up to these past months. But I suspect the telling of that tale would keep you tied to me all evening. So, in the spirit of selflessness, I encourage you to mix and mingle for now, with time enough to come.
Tara is everything to me.
Oh, right. You. Hello.
This is my favorite thing, is that you could just... Gale's friend Tara, right? It's good to see you again. A greeting from Tara. What have I done to deserve the honor? Or...
Something caught in your throat, dear?
Yeah, sorry.
I hear congratulations are in order. You helped Mr. Dacarios save Baldur's Gate from the Absolute, isn't that right?
No, actually, Gale helped me. If that's what he told you, who am I to argue? You just reminded me why I've always disliked cats. I'm confusing your cats, so sorry. You better be petting them. Pet your cats. Y'all are being too nice. Although, how could I disappoint this precious little old lady? If that's what he told you, who am I to argue?
Well done. Despite my old friend's genius, he'd have blown himself up long ago if not for the help of friends like you and I. You ought to come visit myself and Gale when you're able. If
Yes,
you
ma'am.
can extract yourself from what I'm sure are very important
I'll come visit anytime.
responsibilities.
I'd quite like that. Thanks for the invitation. No respect for the co-savior of Faerun, then. Or no thanks, my responsibilities is to keep me... My responsibilities keep me quite busy. Okay, word. I'd like the thanks for the
We'll
invite.
send word by pigeon when we've need of you. I used to have a taste for them, but a great many things have changed in recent
Yeah, I know you
months.
used to. Yeah, we found you on that rooftop.
Darling.
Ta-ta! Shadowheart! Oh, actually, I guess we could talk to Astarion real quick. It's hiding over here.
And how have our friends fared without us?
They seem happy, really. It's a mixed bag, or not great, honestly. Halsin, are you drunk right now? I think Halsin's is drunk back there. They seem happy. At least the 3 that we've talked to.
I'm glad. It would be so easy to go through everything we did and come out the other side bitter and twisted. But they deserve happiness. We all do. And I will forever be grateful to have found it with you.
Look at how happy he looks when you hug him. Compared to like the first time that you hugged him. I'm normal.
I do feel a little
Normal,
bad
normal.
keeping you all to myself.
I'm so
After
normal.
all, I get to see you every night. Go on, go mingle. Enjoy your time with the others. Bless them with your presence. I'll be here when you're ready. I'll always be here, my love.
When he says, "I'll always be here, my love." Where's Shadowheart? Shadowheart. 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 No, I'll talk to you in a minute, Minsk. I need to talk to Shadowheart.
Starting to wonder if you'd show up.
Hey, now. Are you joking? I've been counting down the days. I had reservations, actually. I thought it might be too bittersweet. Of course I did. You lot could hardly manage without me, or, Shadowheart, isn't it? You're Shadowheart? That's you, right? I guess you just look so incredibly handsome. Sorry, to take a screenshot. Are you joking? I've been counting down the days.
Honestly? So have I. Oh, come here, will you? It's been forever.
Hug. Will dancing in the background. Oh, give a hug. I could hug. What is Halston just doing the little, doing a little dance?
You feel a little more substantial than before. Less camping and scrounging off the land, I take it.
You could say that again. I've slept under the stars enough for one lifetime. You know, I miss that, actually. Are you calling me chubby? I'll take that as a compliment. You look good, too, or nonsense. I'm as discipled as ever. Once you're not eating, you know, 10 bottles of wine and a bunch of cheese every day. I'll take that as a compliment. You look good, too.
I suppose I do, don't I?
Yes.
I'm glad you seem well. Truly.
The feeling's mutual. Let's not get too sentimental. Tell me what you've been up to, or you must be wondering what I've been doing this past while. Tell me what you've been up to.
I found a little cottage. Abandoned, half ruined. There's a lot of such places to be found, thanks to the Absolute's armies. I've been making it my own.
Sounds wonderful. A little sedate after all we've been through. No, where's my invite? I find it hard to picture you as some sort of homesteader. How are your parents? Does Shar's curse still torment you? Actually, I feel like we might be able to pick multiple of these options, but we'll see. You can't tie 3 of them. Where's my invite?
You can come as soon as you please, so long as the lodgers approve of you. 4 dogs, 8 cats, 9 chickens, 6 pigeons, 4 sheep, a milk cow named Daphne, a squirrel who's far too clever for her own good, and a wolf cub I found orphaned in some woods.
She has a wolf cub. A wolf cub. Safe to say you've left your fear of wolves in the past, then?
He's just a frightened little pup. He has no idea what he'll grow up to be. And maybe, with me there to guide him, who knows what he'll become. It's amazing what can happen with the right nurturing. I've called him Buttons.
Buttons!
Because he has different coloured eyes like
She's a
buttons on
wolf
ragdoll.
puppy named Buttons. How are your parents?
Healing. Learning to live again. It's hard to think of all that was robbed from them, but they're intent on making every day count for double. My mother's mind still drifts every now and again, but she has more good days than not so good days. She taught me her recipe for apple and plum pie, and when I tasted it, I actually remembered it from when I was a little girl. Some things can't be taken from you, it seems. Father's making himself useful, helping me fix up the cottage and caring for the animals. His wolf form is very useful in helping Buttons to acclimatize. I think part of him wishes I'd ended up as a lycanthrope as well. Sorry, I'm rambling.
Imagine if Shadowheart would have been a lycanthrope.
Pastry recipes probably aren't the most interesting topics for such a historic reunion.
Wasn't there, so there was actually supposed to be a werewolf companion. It was supposed to be like a halfling We were supposed to have a halfling werewolf companion option, but they ended up not going through with it. That would have been awesome. I'm just glad you're happy. After everything we pulled off together, a little slice of normalcy sounds like just the thing. Well, you always did like the sound of your own voice. We could just be so rude to everybody. Imagine coming back here being so rude to everybody.
I couldn't have said it better myself. Just be sure to take your own advice whenever you can. You've earned it.
Yeah. You must be wondering what I've been doing this past while.
Must I? You presume a great deal.
Love to presume.
I'm joking. Of course I want to know. Tell me all.
Let's see. Tell her you've been living a quiet existence and you're very glad for it. Boast of adventures you've embarked on since you parted ways with her. Or just say, oh, you know, this and that. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, you know, just no big deal. Just trying to help my, you know, vampire spawn boyfriend, you know, be able to walk in the sun again, you know, no biggie. It's all fine.
As am I. It's well deserved. And I dare anyone to argue otherwise.
So true.
Hopefully these meetups will become a regular occurrence. It's not that I miss the tadpoles, but at least it brought us together. Now we've got to make the extra effort ourselves.
Don't worry, we'll keep in touch, or getting a group of friends to regularly agree to a time and place can prove challenging. I freaking cracked up laughing when I saw this. This dialogue. Imagine being able to to have a group of friends meet regularly. At the same time. All the time. Don't worry, we'll keep in touch.
I'm sure we will, but let's be proactive about it all the same. We're more than capable.
We sure are.
After all, we've faced down bigger threats than wrangling together a few social calendars.
True.
Don't be a stranger.
I won't. Scratch!
There's something strange in your old friend's mouth.
Hey, what's that?
What is it?
What is it? What do you got there, Scratch? Scratch, come here, boy. I'm so glad Withers remembered to invite my favorite companion. Scratch is our favorite companion, nobody else. Heck, everybody else. So glad Withers remembered to invite my favorite companion. Baby.
Scratch barks merrily in something like agreement. He seems excited in a way you
Yeah, I'm like, where is Scratch supposed to be living?
Throw the object he's dropped. But it isn't a ball. It's the astral prism.
Scratch, where the hells did you find this?
He whines. Let's talk. More throw.
Come here. Let's talk more throw. My favorite baby boy. Still sad I never got the owlbear cub in this save. I will throw it. I will throw it. Oh, where is it? Oh.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Oh my god, did she take off her shoe? Oh my god, Shadowheart is walking around barefoot. I don't think I ever noticed that her sandals are over here. That's so funny. Scratch. Why does he still want to talk? Let's talk to Oh.
Well now. You can make yourself presentable when you have a mind to.
That makes one of us. I've learned a lot since we last met. What kind of greeting is that? I missed you too, Chihiro. Bingus is so presentable. Look at them. They're so handsome. Wow, Chihiro. Wow. You know, you're right. You didn't have to say it though. I missed you too.
Ah, how nice to be understood again. I have spent the past months bickering with builders and bankers, all to restore the city exactly as it was. Same twisting alleys for purse pickers, same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon, same cisterns overflowing, huh?
I heard rumors the Upper City was destroyed beyond reconstruction. You're not happy to see the city restored to its former glory, or Baldurin. It's a kip, but it's our kip, wouldn't change a thing. How do you think the rebuilding is going, or what are the Harpers up to? I wouldn't change a thing.
Baldurians simply get on with it. Stubbornness, civic spirit, plain stupidity. Perhaps all three, but nothing I will sniff at any longer. Harpers have come from half the world over to lend aid. Farmers, masons, healers. My own son, Jord, has been wooed to their ranks. Already he plans crop cycles in Worm's Crossing. Not so for my daughter. Ryan's rejoined the Flaming Fist. Temporarily, you understand. To organize the craftsmen. Though she spends more time locking up comrades for pocketing aid funds.
Starring just picking off.
They might learn a thing or
What's
two.
he doing back there?
If they don't expel her. Again.
I love how we literally met her kids, but you can still like be like, wait, you have children? All well and good, but what about you? I want to hear what you've been up to. You must be proud of them. What about Minsk? Minsk is literally over there the other way. What have you been doing? You.
Honestly, much more sitting down than I'd like.
Oh, that sounds nice though.
Mistake me not. There is still much to be done. Plans to make, maps to be frowned over. But my children are more than capable of doing it. Even the young ones tire of me peeking over their shoulders.
Yeah, let them do it. You've earned your
This
rest.
night offers them a brief respite from me, at least. And this place, now I look at it, it is where you all spent your first night together, no?
Yep.
A fine spot for an adventure to begin. A fine spot indeed.
Do you have an adventure in mind? That it is. You're not going back to the city, are you? Don't go getting any ideas about wandering off. Your children need you. Do you have an adventure in mind? Wait. Yep.
Just a little wander, perhaps. To stretch the legs.
Mm-hmm.
I'll find my way back. As I always do. I admit defeat. Baldur's Gate is my home.
Yeah.
But that is the thing about home. The only way to see it clearly is to leave. And look back. For a little while, at least. For all your travels, I hope you have arrived where you want to be. Home. Whatever that means to you.
Where we are standing now, this campsite is my home, even when I'm far away. No matter how far away I may be, the gate will always be first in my heart. My home is with Astarion. I have many homes. One of them is in a treehouse. This is... Cries. 5 million tears. My home is with Astarion.
Ah, sentiment. With the greatest affection, I can think of better ways to sour our stomachs. I must inspect the refreshments. You'll never know. Some ne'er-do-well might have tampered with the wine.
Oh no. Look at Halsey dancing. Me in the club. Club is what I call my office. Karlak!
Oh, shit.
This outfit though.
He wasn't kidding. Withers, you mad bastard! You brought me back! Soldier. It's really
me.
you.
It's really you.
I've missed you, man. Like, I've really missed you. And you're so
clean. Oh, God. How have things been in Avernus? I've missed you, too. I shouldn't have let you go to Avernus without me. I should have gone with you. Shut up, Bengus. We weren't going. We have a boyfriend. We're not going to drag him with us. I've missed you, too.
I'd say so. Can't think of who's been carrying your pack now that Kay's out of commission.
I have to carry it myself.
Man, we had some good
and
times.
I have to carry Astarians.
Wish Will and I had more time to reminisce, but surviving Avernus is just non-stop. Still, having him there has been incredible. You really can get through anything with someone you love at your side. Oh, but hey, guess what we found? Cambion dropped a map with directions and blueprints for Zariel's own private forge. A fucking forge! Our current plan is to get in, grab a smith, and force him to fix old Rusty. Or maybe give me a brand new model that can live outside of Avernus. You haven't seen the last of old Karlak yet, soldier.
I'm so glad to hear you might be able to fix your heart. You must be so happy. If anyone can survive Avernus twice, it's you. I hope not. Good luck, Karlak. Or can I have a can I have a hug? You're not gonna burn me, are you? I want a hug.
Every time.
Oh. Why are y'all hugging so awkwardly? Is it just me, or does this hug look a little awkward? I don't think I had the option to hug Karlak in my other playthrough.
Avernus forever, you know. Can I look you up when I'm out?
Yeah. You had better. I'll hunt you down myself. As long as the devil doesn't put too many holes in you in the meantime. Or let's say our goodbyes now. Shut up. Better, or I'll hunt you down myself.
Hey, that would be kind of fun, though. High stakes hide and seek. Honestly, I'd be curious to see if you could land a blow or two.
Challenge accepted.
Gods, is it good to see you again. To be here together. Hard not to get used to it all over again. This won't be the last time. I promise.
She cooled herself down so we could hug. Does that mean I can hug Will? Will, where are you? Will. We'll look at all that later. Will? There you are, you son of a gun. Come here. Can I give you a hug? If this lets me hug Will, I'll cry.
There you are, my friend. Breathe deep. Can you smell it?
Oh, what the... nature. Gaming!
You take in every scent the night breeze carries. Sweet honeysuckle, tender violets, and an earthy fragrance you can't quite recognize.
Smell fragrant flowers and a mysterious accent I can't quite place.
Forest trees draped in moss. Bittersweet, smoky, and that faintest hint of vanilla. A far cry from the rancid Avernus heat that's been clogging my lungs. I swear, Karlak and I have felled enough Cambions to build a fortress with their horns.
Slay.
Who'd have thought that just one of those fiends held the key to escaping Avernus for good? One of them sported a map and some blueprints. If you want all the gory details...
Yeah, I heard it. I've missed traveling with you. You were a pleasure to be around. How have you been faring without your warlock powers, or have you had any time to visit your father? I'll be sad if I can't give Will a hug. I wish we could have given Jahira a hug. What if we can give Minsk a hug? I wasn't sure who all we could even hug. I've missed traveling with you. You were a pleasure to be around.
I've missed you too. The rush of battles we fought, the heart-to-hearts, the nights around the fire. the comfort of knowing I didn't face the unknown alone. If I had to do it all over again, and I'd rather not, to be clear, I can't imagine not having you at my side.
How have you been faring without your warlock powers?
I think the splinters I made out of the last bone devil I saw speak for themselves. Not to pat myself too hard on the back, but I'm not such a bad ranger if I do say so
Ranger
myself.
Will. Have you had any time to visit your father?
I've seen him more than a few times, and he's as proud of me as I am of him. He's leading the city's renewal, opened the gates to all newcomers, rebuilt the council from scratch. And he's back in his element, commanding the Flaming Fist with brave heart and no shortage of empathy. The likes of Gortash can bend people's minds with a few chosen words. No tadpole needed. Bane's Chosen primed the Fist for a war they weren't meant to win. He convinced them there was an assassin hiding in every shadow, that cruelty was the correct answer to crisis. With a few exceptions, fathers pardoned every last fist. If my forgiveness not be Tyr's will, so be it. I shall forgive them all the same. His words, not mine. He still believes in the bow and the blade, but with Floric's help, he's teaching the Fist a new lesson. Valor is found not in the wounds you inflict, but in the lives that you have bettered. May they all take it to heart.
Can't give you a hug?
That's enough hell talk for the moment.
Oh.
The night's young. You shouldn't go wasting it. Or wasting any of the wine for that matter. I plan on downing half a bottle myself. Oh, did I say half a bottle? I meant half a dozen.
Slay! I guess we could talk to Volo.
Magnificent.
Ah, my dear friend, it's been
My good friend!
has it not? You're looking very well.
Oh, yes, so well. Thank you,
Our skeletal friend will be very pleased to see I found my way here, despite my invitation getting lost in
He
the
wasn't
post.
even, he showed up without an invite. Have you come seeking a statement for your next tell-all? It's wonderful to see you, Volo. How have you been? You again! Getting yourself into yet more trouble, I presume? You again.
Oh, I wouldn't bother you with such things during a party. And anyway, I've gotten quite good at replicating your signature, so you needn't even bother with the release form. You might help me with the title, though. I'm considering The Hero and Me. What do you think?
The hero and I. No, I love it. I love it. Presuming I'm the hero. You can do better, can't you? Do better.
Oh, terribly sorry, but you mistake me, my friend. I'm only accepting complimentary feedback at this time.
Oh, I see. That's what it's called.
Perhaps, once the manuscript is finished, you'd even be willing to write a foreword? Or better yet, I'll write a draft and you can just sign your name. Better still, I'll sign it for you. Ah, your success really has been wonderful for my reputation. But you mustn't let me hog your attention all night, my friend. You've many friends to chat to, and I'd love to listen in.
Minsk. We gotta read all the letters and stuff.
Boo!
Look at Boo on his shoulder.
He's our old friend.
It's good to see you too, Minsk. What happened to you? You look terrible. Why would you be dreaming? Are you okay, sir? It's good to see you too.
Oh, and it is good to be seen. Oh, after so many days down in the dark, Minsk began to wonder if he was some blind bug who had only dreamed himself to be large and bulksome. You will forgive the aroma, I hope. We were not expecting the Dusty One to open a portal to our very cell. Boo had a moment to lick himself clean, but there is a little too much of Minsk to cover.
You were in a cell? What for? I'm not sure I even know what you've been up to. You can't have tidied yourself up a bit for the celebration? Yeah, what do you mean cell? What did you do, huh? What for?
Minsk and Boo have been helping, of course.
Helping.
We guard the streets, while Jaheira is occupied with harperish matters. The Zentarum rule the city's underbelly, so Minsk and Boo went to give them a tickle. There were harsh words, battle cries, some manner of head wound. We awoke in a Zentish cell, awaiting trial by noble combat. Execution, says Boo, though I am not sure of the difference. It is a long walk to the gallows, and Minsk still has his fists, no?
Sounds like Withers got you out just in time. You're gonna get yourself killed. You can't fight everyone you disagree with. The Zentarum are peacekeepers in the city now, Minsk. You have to live with that, or does Jaheira know you're off the leash? Oh, boy. This man. Sounds like Withers got you out just in time.
In ample time indeed. So long as the Bone Mage returns us to our cell by dawn, Boo would not be late to the bloodshed. But leave such matters for the morn. Tonight is for celebration and the telling of tales. How have you filled your days since we tore the sticky tyrant from the sky?
Sticky tyrant. I've been with Astarion trying to find a way to cure him.
A powerful pairing. If love cannot cure a vampire, what can? Oh, Boo suggests a variety of arcane remedies, but love is the most potent, and by far the easiest to pronounce.
Wait, ask Boo about these remedies.
Much merriment to be made before the night is done. Go and greet the others. Minsk shall make himself presentable. Ah, this pond shall do nicely, Boo, though I see no soap. So you shall have to blow the bubbles for me.
That's how that works. Jaheira.
I won't send too many letters back to the gate while I'm away. I will try to enjoy solace. But you look disbelieving.
Can't I talk to you? I'm pretty sure I thought you could talk to Jaheira about Minsk. Dang it. You can't.
Go on, talk to the others. We have forever after all.
Anyway, let's read. Actually, let's talk to the bard. Oh, there's a ladder. Hello. Nice outfit.
Oh, hello. Let me guess, you've got some suggestions about the music choice.
No, that's good. Music's fine. Like, You seem glum. I thought all bards were meant to be full of pep and joy.
I find it hard to summon up the trademark pep these days. You have no idea who I am, do you?
Nope. I mean, I know, but
Vegas
Vegas
set the
doesn't.
stage a little.
How do you know Withers?
I owe him a favor, one he is eternally invoking. I thought honoring the worthy was a fair price to pay for Withers to pull me out of the fugue plane. Alas, one purgatory to another.
What were you doing there?
Languishing in obscurity. Cyric knew what he was doing when he punished me for that song, the prick. Before I was banished to the fugue plane, I had song prayers coming out the proverbial ears. Guess how many I get now? None.
That noise.
Musical prayers were once offered to Menil, Lord of
Because I'm
Song,
so good at religion.
a minor deity whose worship faded after offending the trickster god Cyric.
I'm washed up, I'm afraid.
Don't worry, I know who you are now. I disagree. It's an honor to be serenaded by Millie, Lord of Song.
You know?
I know!
You're bloody right. It is an honor.
It is an honor.
Finally. The scribe picks an adventurer of substance,
I'm
of culture.
a human of a tiefling of culture.
What can I do you for?
Nothing. Please carry on as you were.
Fantastical news. Carry on I shall.
Some magic in the air.
Oh, look, he's enjoying himself by the fire. Oh, look at Will dancing over there. Okay, we gotta read these letters and stuff. There's, Baldur's Mouth Gazettes. 6 months since the assassination of Archduke Gortash. Ooh. Sar Zik, sick. Silence continues at Noble's Palace.
Rank. I'd take rat over this any day.
What, is the wine not up to your standards there? Let's see. Tour new district built by Eltarian refugees. New Bardic School, Tiefling founder secures Upper City funding. Janeth House to host evening of art and culture celebrating salvation of city. New Bardic School. I will. Volatham Gderm's Guide to Baldur's Gate. Bard seeks contributions to newest edition. Last holdout cultist cleared from the Temple of Baal. Iron Throne wreckage continues to block shipping lanes. Settlers bound for land upriver amid claims curses lifted. Structure found beneath House of Grief. Yes, what kind of structure, huh? Raven Guard returned to full strength. Wave Servant murder solved. Steel Watch no longer a threat. Shurgondians. Murders by unholy assassin continue. Planar Pain. City caught in center of Githyanki War? Question mark. Murders by unholy assassin. Did we ever kill Saravok? Maybe that's who that is. Storm's army dispersed from Balduran borders. 6 months on Ramesses Tower without its wizard. Yeah, because, hey, what happened to Lorokin? Fresh stock an interview with the new master of Ramesses Tower. Stone Lord killed by beloved ranger.
From all over the world, but is there one bottle of fresh blood?
Your bottle of fresh blood is Bingus. High Harper no more. Hero Druid goes to ground. Owner of city's newest cafe. Share the recipes. Oh. Almond cakes of Avernus. Eltarian refugees.
And crates for supplies when he could source these. God, I remember one evening when we had to eat 14 apples, some fish heads, and a stale loaf of bread just to get by.
Letters. Oh god, there's so many. Official. There's so many. Okay, guild letter. Read. To the hero of the realms, we have followed your adventure closely from the day you fell from that doomed nautiloid to the final blow you struck the Netherbrain as it loomed over the Sword Coast. We are but a humble guild who pride ourselves in telling stories not unlike the tales to be written of you for many years to come. How inspired we have been to witness your feats, awesome and terrible, the lives you saved and sundered, the friendships you found. Thus we thought to extend a greeting to thank you for adventuring with such creative determination. Guild of Great Genius. I don't remember if I saw this. I can't remember if I read that one before. Letter from Art. Oh yeah, the one guy that was sleeping forever. To an old acquaintance, I write to you from the sunny porch of the Last Light Inn. A light breeze blows now and then. People are milling in and out, builders, visitors, and children of all ages in Halson's care. I can no longer hold a quill or eat without assistance. A kind friend is transcribing this for me. Daniel, rejoined with Oliver, has promised to be with me when the end comes, and as our old songs drift on the wind even louder, I know I have mere days left. But I do not fear it. If not for your help, this land would still be shrouded in darkness, and I'd still be lost within it. Now that my heart is full and happy, I'm grateful for my last moments. Do visit someday, and if you have time to stop by an old Flaming Fist's grave, I know I'd love to see you. Pain. I've never gotten this before. Oh god, it's low, it's long. Since the timely end of Raphael's reign, I've gone back to Mephistopheles' palace. Many of his father's court are celebrating the demise of my little brat behind closed doors. And I'm making a fortune selling evenings in his form. Now there is no contract binding me to secrecy. Rather tasteless to desire a dead man like that, even amongst devilkind, isn't it? Unsurprisingly, you've proven quite popular bed-warming the denizens of the ice hells as well. Undoubtedly, you felt the echoes of ecstasy when I turned into you, yes. Many satisfied hellspawn. Oh boy.
Withers has a keen eye for a nice vintage.
Here are some reviews of your body my patrons have asked me to forward to you. So rare to find a not-forked tongue in these parts. 5 out of 5. You really should have asked for the nails to be trimmed before memorizing this form. 2 out of 5. It gets frostbite too quickly and is unsuitable to exhibitionism in this hell. 3 out of 5. I hope you're enjoying Pleasure's Kick, your favorite incubus. I'm sick. I'm sick. Oh my god. I think it's from Ravengard. Hero of Baldur's Gate, vanquisher of the absolute. The sea is forever in your debt, and without your valor, your audacity, your sacrifice, it would not know renewal. Air. It is not temples and inns and homes that I speak of, but hearts. Baldur's Gate can never be the city it was before it suffered the Absolute's touch. And that is as it should be. The survivors have borne witness to their homes' near destruction. They have come to regret turning a blind eye to the cruelty Gortash disguised as safety and security. And they understand, just as I have come to understand, that trust, compassion, and unity are the foundation of Baldur's Gate. Our gates are open once more to the disowned and displaced. The Flaming Fist will learn to be true servants of the people, and I will devote myself to ridding the gate of the shameful fears that allowed evil to enter our homes and sit at our tables. Yours, Older Ravengard. From Arabella! Hey, U.S. Arabella, remember me? Bone Man once said I needed to find balance where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight, the root of all being fancy talk. He was right, though. After I touched the idol in the grove, it was like a big tree started to grow in my head, and all these weird thoughts and feelings and powers sprouted on its branches like big black leaves. I had to figure myself out, so I followed the weave like Bone Man said. I don't know how I knew what to do, I just did. After you squished the brain, Beard Man showed up. Said the weave led him to me and led him to me and me to him. He's teaching me how to make sense of all these leaves in my head. He says I need to use magic responsibly. He also said not to call him Beard Man. I'll let you know how it goes. I'm assuming the Beard Man is Elminster. I just kind of assume, you know. Beard Man. You get a letter from Araj? Greetings from Menzo Berenzin, where the blood you so kindly traded me is ready to play its part in resurrecting the glorious house of Blorda? I don't remember how to say that. From the moment I saw you, I knew you had power, and I knew I could harness it. I knew that it could be mine. Soon I will descend into the abyss my people call Law Rift, searching for my house in its depths. Will it be dangerous? Oh yes, most dangerous. But don't fear, darling, your strength will see me through. I will find the ruins of my house, and when I emerge again, it will be as the matron mother of a house reborn. All thanks to you, all thanks to the power in your blood. Until we meet again. I would rather not meet. I also think it's Elminster. Yeah, he's got that big old beard. From Floric. Dear friend, I doubted you for so long. Perhaps you knew that already. In spite of my best attempts, you proved yourself time and time again at Walking's Rest, at Moonrise Towers, in Worm's Rock, and I still doubt it. The Netherbrain's defeat should have proven your courage, yet I was more doubtful than ever. This was a ruse, a dream, a trick, and then one eve from the elf song, I heard it singing. A raucous, lewd, tuneless, drunken refrain. I never heard anything more terrible, more beautiful. I raised my voice and joined the chorus. That was the moment all my doubts melted away and were replaced with something more valuable, hope. Baldur's Gate will be whole again. I might have doubted you, but you never did. With profaned admiration, Floric. Alfira! Hello, friend. It's been so long, but I have the most amazing news. You know how Lacrissa was working insane hours in the Elfsong Tavern? Well, she woke me up one morning all excited and told me she had a surprise for me. She took me to a house in the lower city that had a plaque hanging up outside of it. A plaque with your and Lahala's name on it and School of Music beneath. I just burst into tears. I couldn't believe it. It's the cutest house you've ever seen, with a big open space downstairs and a small loft where we can sleep. Word spread, and before I knew it, I had a room packed with trainee bards from Candlekeep to Waterdeep. Lacrissa had to quit the Elfsong to help out. I'm teaching night and day and fall into bed utterly exhausted every night, and I've never been happier. I love lesbians. Barkus! Barkus, my friend! Frick, I hit the wrong button. I've never got a letter from Barkus. To whom it may concern, Withers gave me this address and said I could consider writing. Well, I considered it. Return address included. Okay. Okay, Barkus. Stream was good, Toby. Hi, Ellie. I could consider writing. Well, I considered it. Okay. Well, you know what? Damn it! Hey there, would you mind passing this on to Karlak? Thanks a mil. This is not even for me. This is just for Karlak. If you're reading this, you're alive. One way or another, you found a way. Thank the gods. I think of you often. Wondering what's become of you. Write to me, won't you, please? Yours faithfully. Damon's down bad for Karlak. In Barkus's defense, I swear you didn't talk to him. Oh! You're right. I forgot in the save we didn't talk to Barkus. We didn't save him. We didn't help him, so that's fair. I keep forgetting about that. He's right in that. That's justified. Oh, this is from Gale. Or for Gale, I guess. Gale, my boy. I can only apologize for my absence from Wither's little gathering. As you know, only the most urgent of business would keep me from indulging myself in his excellent taste in sweetmeats and your esteemed company, of course. I was delighted to hear that you came to your senses with regards to that cursed crown, and delighted yet further when I learned that the orb's malingering presence no longer poses any threat. In that sense, at least, I hope you feel Mr. treated you fairly. I trust you're enjoying your adventures. I have to say, I struggle to picture you outside of Waterdeep, or your library for that matter. Whatever your escapade take you, be sure to keep your larder well provisioned. After all, one never knows when an old friend might drop by. Make sure you stock up on cheese. From Nocturne. Dear Shadowheart, I hope that you are happy and well. I must keep this short, as I remain surrounded by Shar's followers almost every waking moment in my new enclave. I dearly wish for you to enjoy your night spent with old friends, and I hope that you and I shall share such a reunion. I know it must seem strange for me to dwell on such heretical thoughts, yet I cannot help myself. Perhaps one day I shall find It's a measure of bravery that you did and walk away from this life. Until then, I shall keep safe and hold my memories of you as my one ember of light amid an ocean of darkness. Until we find each other once again. Yours always, Nocturne. Boss? If the Yankee script adores one side of the page, the other is written common tongue. Okay. Orpheus may not be with us, but the comet shines ever bright. Beneath, breath by breath, battle by battle, I can't read. Blacketh's death draws nearer. I have taken to the astral plane, slaughtered all who must be slaughtered, and spread the air's truth to every possible ear. Willing and unwilling. Many Githyanki have already taken up arms as warriors of the comet. Others have remained in their enclaves or traveled to creches, dedicating themselves to our cause as scribes, spies, and slate scholars. But our allies do not all call themselves children of Gith. Zareth, that guy, the Githzerai's god king, has requested an audience. There was a time I would have thought such a coalition unspeakable, but with the Githzerai at our side, not even the full force of the Kithraki could stop us. If Blacketh is to fall, perhaps the two skies must again be made one. I'm so good at reading. Shadowheart was she's was not from Hope. She was not a Dark Sister, no. She became a Selûnite. This is from Hope, from the House of Hope. I had a dream last night, not that there are any nights here, or any days. It was a dream about you, all of you, and you were here with me, and I had served bread and jam and oat crackers and cheeses and enough tea to quench a desert. You nibbled and sipped and smiled and laughed, and you asked if I was happy. Nobody has asked that for so long that I don't know if anyone has ever asked at all. I didn't have the words to answer, so instead I led you through my house and showed you all the souls that are here with me. They were Raphael's once, but now they only belong to themselves. The archive is an art gallery, the boudoir is a grand kitchen, and the dungeon is a refuge for any wounded soul or creature to find its way to us. Am I happy? I don't know, but I am Hope and I persist because of you. Three more. From Marina! Oh my god. Thought I'd reach out first for once. Finally had my baby. A beautiful boy. Can't believe I ever thought of giving him up. He screams his head off half the night, and I've barely slept, but I'm the happiest I've ever been. Other than my wedding day, of course. I decided to name him Connor after his dad. Ethel gone, myself and some other hag survivors have started our own publishing house. We've only printed a few pamphlets so far, but I'm halfway through my first book. Me, an author! It's like something out of a dream. Mind you, it's all about how to kill hags, but you know what they say, write what you know. With every pamphlet we publish, more people show up to our support groups. As happy as that makes me, it breaks my heart to know how much harm Ethel did. But so long as I live, another hag won't set foot in Baldur's Gate, you have my word. Anyway, the reason I'm writing isn't just to talk your ear off, it's to say thank you for saving a scared young girl who thought she'd be a terrible mother. I couldn't have been more wrong. Next time we meet, pints are on me. Baby, no. Letter from Nine Fingers. I can't, what I had to read. I'm not much for leaving the city, but it does gladden a girl's heart to be asked to a ball. So thank you for that much. In my place, except a few casks of a fine vintage that managed to roll their way down from the upper city in all the commotion. The rebuilding has given rise to many such happy opportunities worth discussing over a more civilized drink in my guild hall if you find yourself in a loose end. Slay. And then the final one is from Zavlor! I hope my penmanship has improved somewhat in the past months. When I stumbled into the city, I shook so badly that I could scarcely hold the soup the priests pressed to my hands, let alone write a thank you as deserved. It is only when the city itself began to shake that I felt my hands grow still. Along with the other veterans sheltering at the temple, discarded of Elturel's unworthy legions, I watched the monstrosity rise over the city. We felt no fear, only anger, disgust, purpose, and with it power. I do not know what oath we cling to now, or how long it will last, but we shall use it to ensure that the city will not suffer as Elturel did, whether it wants us or not. It is more than thanks alone I owe. No words can make amends for what I did to my people, but that is as it should be. More come to the temple every day to aid in the relief efforts, and if I am permitted to work alongside them, then I am content. Come and see us when you can. Zevlor. Oh, so much reading. Okay, I think I talked to everybody. Or like, anything else to say? Best party I've ever been to. I'm just gonna talk to everybody again and see what happens.
Away, my friend! Minsk shall soon strip, and Boo would not see you blinded.
Fair enough. Will, where'd you go? There.
Cheers to you. Cheers to Withers. Cheers to all of us.
To all of us. Try talking to it. What are you holding? Loot?
I won't.
Minsk, how did you get over there? You were just over there. Alson? Alson?
Oh. It truly is splendid to see everyone gathered together again.
Was he so drunk he went bear mode?
The sun does not make haste to rise on us. Always.
He's just bearing around. One more hug and smooch before we go talk to Withers and finish and wrap up. Yeah, I saved everybody. We did it.
Your embrace makes me feel safer than any armor could.
That's so goddamn romantic.
I was hoping you'd ask. You are more intoxicating than any fare this gathering has to offer.
I don't know why it's...
Scratch yaps a request you know well. Fetch.
The dog. Little whittled dog. Smells of the deep forest. Shadowheart, give me another hug.
I've missed wine. Had to resort to making my own cider recently, which isn't bad, don't get me wrong. But a girl can't have fun with apples alone.
Oh, I don't know. Have you tried juggling them? You could have a future brewing. Start your own label. Maybe Shadowheart's Special Scrumpy. I don't know. Maybe we might be able to do both of these options. I'm not sure.
You might be onto something there, though the name might need work. Somehow it sounds rude, even though I know otherwise.
Alright, try juggling them.
I suppose it's worth a try. It might keep the animals amused for a while.
Anyway, give me another hug.
Always.
I really do hope that they add the option to hug, like, either just our like partners, or to like hug the companions we have. Imagine if we could just hug the companions we have high relationships with, you know?
Don't be a stranger.
Halston, are you just... Oh, he's just warming up. Okay, Carl, you don't have anything else to say? Gale. Oh, there's a Baldur's Mouth Gazette over here. Absolute emergency over. Declares fist. Last Elithas. Right from sewers. Black market black magic. Devil's Fee goods still unaccounted for. Selûnite outpost decimated by unknown assailant, now protected by the Sword of Selûne, Dame Aelin. Head banker disposed at counting house. Oh my god, all the drama.
Magnificent.
Gail, anything else to say? Little forehead switches for the besties. Just kiss the homies goodnight, you know?
Like this again. It's quite... yes. It's really quite lovely.
He was gonna cry, you know it was. Yeah, he wanted to cry. I really need can somebody link me to that mod? The Baldur's Gate mod where it gives Gale a little man bun. I need that in my life.
Let me know if you spot a cozy corner near the fire for me, won't you?
I will go and make one for you. Halsey, get out of the way. Oh, he's not even there. Hi, Lae'zel. You have anything else to say, or are we done here? No, stop. Oh my god, Jaheira was playing the flute. Oh my god. Why can't I? Hello, Lae'zel. Oh.
This is nice. Yes. I think that's the right word for it.
It is. Anyway, okay. The boyfriends are chatting. Now I gotta go talk to Withers. It's time to end. It's time. The end is upon us. Look at Withers got a nice little setup in here. Like damn. Like mind flayer. There's a mind. Not Withers having a mind flayer parasite in here. I don't think I ever noticed that before. Scroll of death. Scroll of disintegrate. Holy water. Anyway, hi Withers.
This one night is like any other, and yet different.
It's full of love.
Thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate. Until such time it requires saving again.
Yeah, because you know it will. Always does.
How dost thou feel?
I feel satisfied. Accomplished everything I wanted to do. I did my duty, no more, no less. I can't help but feel some things have been left undone. I'm getting tired. I might just go to bed. I think I've caught up with everyone. What comes next? I think like it's like these three options, or like you pick one. I feel satisfied. I accomplished everything I wanted to do.
I am pleased to hear it. The satisfaction of one's intention is, to my surprise, a rare accomplishment. Enjoy the revelry of the day.
Baldur's Gate 4 when? I will literally wait like a decade for a Baldur's Gate 4. I think I can probably spend a decade playing Baldur's Gate 3. It'd probably take me a decade to do every possible playthrough anyway, and see every little special bit of dialogue. I think I've caught up with everyone. What comes next?
What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen.
Yes, sir. Baldur's Gate 4 in VR.
The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. For now.
For now.
Played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself. But
look at Scratch just sitting there.
So did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready. For thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving.
To Baldur's Gate, to the greatest friends I could dream of, to brains without worms, and a good night's sleep, to the hope of more adventures to come. To brains without worms. To the greatest friends I could dream of.
to you.
Hey. My camera froze again. I'm getting too excited taking screenshots and my camera keeps freezing. There we go. We did it! We beat the game! We heckin' did it, chat room. This is officially 4th time beating Baldur's Gate. I've officially beaten Baldur's Gate 4 times. Nobody's got anything on me. And my, 681 hours. We did it. We are going to be... So if anybody doesn't know, we are going to be doing another playthrough on stream. We're going to be doing a full Evil Dark Urge playthrough. But we are going to wait to start that until we finish The Last of Us Part 2. So we're going to finish The Last of Us Part 2, and then once that is done, then we will pick up Baldur's Gate again. Full Evil Dirge run. Boo what? Why are you booing me? I'm skipping this. I need to go. I'm hungry and want to eat food and I need to wash my hair. Start right now.
The dead
I'm
Thy face is God's, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself.
I'm still convinced that Withers is the god of the dead.
Everyone.
Or like is a god, you know.
Of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel.
It's so heavily implied.
I overestimate.
Especially with other things that I've seen. I'm just like, it's so implied.
Away.
Or true, or at least like an avatar or like a you know, something.
Us no more.
It's the guy who gave the 3 their god status, right? I mean, it's never mentioned in game. There's literally nothing ever mentioned. Like, there's nothing mentioned about who Withers actually is. It's just up to interpretation, I think. Like, there's no confirmation about who he is. So, also as far as DLC for Baldur's Gate, Larian Studios has stated that there's no plans as of, like, right now. And, like, honestly, even if they never release DLC, I don't care. Like, I really, like, if they never release DLC, I couldn't care less. This game. There's just so much replayability. Like, we'll keep replaying it till the end of time. You know? But if they do release DLC, that'd be great. That'd be fun. Like, it'd be fun. Like, if they release DLC, I think it'd be nice if they released, like, a little mini adventure for something that happens after, you know, like, all of this. Especially, like, if it's you with, like, your, like, lover or something. Or if there's, like, something that shows, like, what you and your partner have been doing after, you know, like, everything that happens, you know. Especially if you romance Astarion. Like, if you romance Astarion and then you're trying to find a cure for, like, there's a way to help him walk in the sun. Like, come on. Help Lae'zel kill Blacketh or something. That would be sick, actually. That. Or help, or go with Karlach to Avernus to, like, get the thing to fix her heart, you know? There's, like, I think there are, like, so many possibilities. You know? But, you know. Anyway, thank y'all for joining me on this journey.